开了，刘霞晚上好呀，晚上好，晚上好，忘记开麦了。刚才说一件事情，就是刚才有一点点停电的迹象，就是雨大到这样子，然后刚才就是下家有一点闪烁，然后刚才帮忙处理一下事情，所以晚一点开。然后因为停电的话，我也没有办法控制，所以如果等一下断掉的话，我们看一下 YT 有没有办法在我就是断掉后，我还能不能连上来啊？如果不能连上来的话，就是我们看大概到什么时候，大概撑到什么时候啊？大概撑到什么时候？那如果差不多的话，我们就先休啊。如果还可以开的话，我们就开一下，再开一下这样。然后今天是那个台陆服都更新的日子，然后我们拉拉抽到的是就是台服现在的状况就是他们现在把水星跟旧调换了，所以我知道可能会
万圣节快乐，
万圣节快乐，是吧？加利亚多。就是有些人可能会因为这样子，所以会跳下一词的 J， 因为这样子的话 J 可能就是对，本来可能就想说放在上半流水就很差，不如丢到下半，让它流水一次擦个够。然后主播人我不是紧张，我是刚才刚忙完，有点疲惫。然后就是可能会有人会因为这样子，所以没有要抽下一次啦。对，但提醒一下，就是J 跟那个水星的状况哈，水星的状况虽然它是还蛮好用的精神辅助，然后它的定位有点像是伊索尔德，但因为它的技能的设置的原因，它的塑造的原因，所以它的话可能要到就是越高速越好。就是它的辅助的状况要越高塑造，那个状态会更稳定一点。对，但我自己的用处的话，因为水星的，说实话，现在的精神攻击角色并没有到那么强求需要一个有水星来辅助他们的状况，因为目前的精神攻击的人，大部分还是偏向说没有到那么的要求一定要有就是一个辅助去让他们的攻击更高这样子，因为就是他们的攻击实在是就是没有到那么的强求说一定要一个辅助。如果你是0速3的话，有水星也没有用啊。如果你是2速3的话，就是有水星没水星其实也没差。然后然后马库斯碰到水星其实没有什么差异，因为那个其实光维拉就已经把马库斯的攻击稳定下来了，加水星也不会让他的攻击就是变很高或是怎么样的。所以其实水星的定位有一点点的尴尬，如果你是只抽0速的话，对，如果你是只抽0速的话，就不是那么的强求，除非你有打算把水星往上抽，或是你是那种我就是单纯的就是想要抽来就是可以辅助一下，因为像那个肉哥的状况的话，肉哥是可以放一个就是放一个辅助在那个下面的一排嘛，那就可以他又闪了一下我的天。然后就是可以放在下面当辅助的辅助这样子，然后加上 如果也没有那么强求说我一定要用它来就是我的队伍整个大爆炸，或是我想要玩玩看调阶的玩法，就是像是马库斯的那个调阶，就是让他的那个调阶，但因为说实话，现在的精神属 C 的输出方式，像37要2速，马库斯也是2速，因为马库斯他要2速的这个关键的定位，让他的就是2阶提升至3阶消耗的灵光只要2这样子，还有1阶的这个获取的灵光提升至3这样子，他需要这2个关键的塑造，才有办法让他的就是咒语的阶数稳定下来。对，所以水星的问题大概是这样子，就是它的确可以让精神输出的主 C 们的伤害再上一层楼，可是因为它的塑造的尴尬，再加上其他的精神输出主 C 的话，通常都是2速以上会比较稳定一点，所以它就没有到像是伊索尔德这么的，就是这么的就是跨时代这样子，就是这么的重要性啦，对，就是大概就像这样子，因为水星的塑造的问题啊，如果你就是大概是给大家说一下这个角色的问题这样子，那如果你是无所谓这些东西的话，你不是很在乎它对于伤害多高，你就只是想看调阶的玩法，还有他跟伊索尔德一样，身为辅助会有一个很强悍的输出能力的话，单纯只是这样子，然后或是你只是想把它放在肉鸽，然后让他在就是下面那一排的那个辅助，就是肉鸽的下面的那一排辅助的那个辅助的辅助，这样子的话可以让你的输出的时候都可以有调阶的效果的话，那它还是蛮值得抽的，或者你单纯只是性癖，对，单纯只是性癖，那就也是可以抽，对，因为这个角色的塑造的问题，其实陆服那边就已经大爆炸大延上了一次了，因为是99迄今为止以来第一个角色，他比较需要吃塑造的角色，对。所以那时候就已经被骂过了，可是深蓝没有要改，所以就是这样子。对啊，如果只是单纯性癖就抽啊，就这个角色也是蛮漂亮的，我也蛮喜欢的。对，大概是这样。那给大家做一个取舍啊。刚才水星是这样子的状况，那 J 的话，我们直接切。我看一下我的账号，我还在开星月同行，笑死！等我一下，我开个账号。稍后一下。好，再来是我们的，哎呦，雨好大哦，我好害怕哦。那再来的话是我们的 J， 哇靠，外面有救护车的声音。 那再来是我们的 J 的话呢，是他是所谓的燃烧盾斧。那当初他推出的时候，大家不约而同有说一下，就是他的问题就是他的伤害增低不高，虽然多动，但是伤害增低不高。然后就是有一点小尴尬，就是有点像是比较好一点的塔姐，就是他的护盾护盾没有很薄，但是就是他又比塔姐更好一点，就是他只要放2技能就有办法弄一个盾出来，比塔姐稳定在护盾上面的问题。对，然后就是在护盾上面它比较高速且稳定，就是它只要放一个，它甚至我用它的时候都是直接用一阶技能就直接让它上了，因为就是它的护盾都是都会可以2回合就可以有这样子。然后游侠，那虽然他说他的护盾的如果当做高速3切辅助的话，其实不错，其实是不用到 J 啦。如果是高速3切，它是不用到 J 啦，因为 J 的话，它的伤害跟它的频率很依赖护盾的这个2技能啊。如果你刚刚好没有碰到他拿到这个2技能的话，那他就可能没有办法上护盾，那就可能会有1回合空拍，这样子的话其实不好循环。那所以他虽然是说高燃的护盾，然后当初刚推出的时候比较因为伤害的关系，所以比较没有到那么必要性，所以当初的流水不高。但是因为后续推出了几个角色，首先他的辅助还是伊索尔德，因为那个燃烧预燃很那个，那光伊索尔德就可以让他就大家后来发现他在肉鸽上面的高，就是可以让他附上很高频率的预燃，就是肉鸽上面有很多个一些就是可以触发燃烧效果，虽然那个对伊索尔德的提升也是蛮高的啦，但是可以让 J 在肉鸽里面进行一个非常强悍的作用。然后再来接下来推出了洛佩拉的一些他的一些就是我至今为止不知道他到底提升了什么，但是他就是变得好强。就是洛佩拉的一些技能的问题吧，就是他可以放一些仪式提升之类的东西，他的这个数正可以变成可以开启他的一些东，所以呢，可以让 J 的伤害再往上升。就是伤害的话，一般来说没有伊索尔德的 J 一回合的护盾大概是被打一下差不多300-400到1000的伤害这样子。然后虽然说没有很高，但是就是因为它是高频嘛，那你就是被打就是打，被打就是被打，然后就是一直反，有点像是克拉拉的状况，就是他被打他就会反，被打就会反，所以他就是虽然伤害不高，但是高频率，所以还行。但如果有了伊索尔德的帮助之下，他的伤害可以稳定在1000到3000左右，差不多是这样子，就是有燃烧，然后再加上那个就是这是通用状况，通用状况它是1000到3000啊。如果在肉鸽的话，可以稳定到那个3000到5000没有问题。然后如果你是有拿到一个就是圆金色的那个叫什么褶皱雨盒还是什么的，反正一个圆金色的事物，多叠一点那个事物的话，它可以到1回合1万这样子。对，然后 这个大招甚至可以打到就是对很高这样子，就是可能100万，然后甚至有人是刻意去叠那个褶皱雨盒吗？刻意叠到7颗，然后就是这个甚至可以达到把游戏爆掉，就是上亿的输出，就是那个已经算不出来了，所以游戏就宕机了。对，大概是这样。那主要是在肉鸽中这两个组合是还蛮有用的。那如果你会觉得说只有在肉鸽的状况不行的话，那接下来就是洛佩拉的，可以让这个在通用的状况下就可以打出5000到6000，稳定5000到6000，然后在肉鸽可以稳定打出3万到5万的伤害。因为我之前有去叠它的一点点的那个数值的话，这个一倍打就是3万，一倍打就是3万，一倍打就是3万，所以就是它的高频输出会变成一回合可以打好几万的伤害这样子。然后对，就是可以打，就是连我这个没有怎么在练它甚至它的共鸣也没满15的状态下，就是它可以打出200万的战绩，就是我没有特别去叠褶皱雨盒，但就是这样子。但是必须跟大家说，它的状态下是比较偏向肉鸽的状况，就是如果你是会打黄金象的人，就是你会打这个局外眼夺的人，那我会很推荐就是去抽 J， 因为他就我这个账号跟另外一个账号没有 J 的状况的话，2个账号打起来速度还蛮有差的，对，然后伤害上也是比较就是哇吓一跳这样子。但如果你是不打这个，但我是推荐打啦，因为之后它会一直更新，就是它每一版本都会更新三个，然后有些还蛮不错的，像这次会送这个，就是你们看到的封面的这个背景这样子，所以还是会建议打一下这样子。请问一下是自动吗？是自动。我觉得基本上推荐的状况都是自动，不会推就是非自动的状况，大概是这样啊。可是因为 J 的就大家毕竟是男生，就是对 J 毕竟是男生，可能会有人会因此就是不抽他，那我可以理解你们的性癖问题，所以总体来说水星是刚才的状况啊。J 的话就是他后续还需要去抽洛佩拉去稳定他的伤害，然后就是他基本上是不能离开伊索尔德的状况，所以然后如果你是觉得没有关系的话，对，还有他比可燃点好，现在的状况是没有什么后续没有什么 BOSS 是只单独出现的，很少啦，所以变成说可燃点并不是到那么的就是神挡杀神佛挡杀佛，因为就虽然他伤害还是很高啦，怎么又闪了一下，伤害虽然还是很高，但是因为就是毕竟是单点输出，所以它比较可惜一点点，对。那 J 的话，它就是群体输出，大部分的话，群体输出的在通用状况下都是比较好的，尤其是类似肉鸽或是长期的，像那个中毛邮报这样子，对，大致上是这样子，所以就是给大家一个参考。J 的在当前状况的话，就是它的伤害真的不高，那可是后续如果搭上洛佩拉的话，它的伤害可以稳定当主 C。然后又很就是盾符一直打的话也是蛮爽的，而且它的对稳定性也蛮高的，因为洛佩拉的问题是它 它的奶量不高，应该说它的奶量是只补一人，它是单奶，所以就是变成说它的奶量不是像其他的奶妈那么的爽。那如果他搭上其他的队伍的话，可能会觉得他的奶量不高，所以会需要再一个奶妈，有点像是卡卡尼亚的状况，就是他奶量不高，所以还要再搭上一个奶妈，就把它纯当辅助用。我觉得是有点可惜啦，所以他比较适合搭一个就是高能盾符这样子，有一个护盾角色会更好。这样，好，大概就是这样子。水星的再帮大家整理一下，水星的状况就是它的东西都锁在塑造上，然后它要辅助的精神输出又并不是到那么的刚需这个角色。那可是如果你是性癖，然后或是你是觉得说我就想玩玩看调节啊怎么样呢，那还是可以抽抽看水星。J 的话就是如果你有玩肉鸽，或是你已经受不了可燃点就是单点输出这个问题的话，那就还是可以抽一下 J。 那如果你是觉得我有难就不抽，或是觉得我不缺那么一个盾符的话，而且后续现在 2.3 版本的时候又迎来了一个新的功能，叫做角色优化。就我们的老朋友们，哎呦雨好大，老朋友们迎来了这个狂想这个狂想的东西，就是他们可以得到进一步的提升。这样子的话你就是这其实也没有到那么必要这样子。总之 2.1 版本两个角色大概是这样子。对，就是 2.1 版本只要现在有一个新东西叫做雨中悬响这样子，它可以打那个材料，然后让我们的旧角色们就是得到进一步的更新这样子。大概是这样子。就 2.1 两个角色都比较偏向没有到那么的那个啦，那么的必要性。对，好，那我们来帮蕊咪抽一下他的水星。目前的话好像只有蕊咪而已，所以如果还有人要抽的话，可以找，可以现在是我。还好我刚才才刚起来，刚才6点的时候想说还是躺一下好了，有点困。对2.1 版本其实直到 2.2 天使娜娜的推出才比较到说一定要抽什么的。蓝手爸跟阿尔古斯也是有一点小尴尬啦。在想有没有要2速，可以2速如果你觉得还行的话，也可以不用，因为我觉得娜娜0速就很强了。应该说，所有的限定角色0速就已经很强了。娜娜也没有什么，哎呦，我的天哪，雨好大呀！好，这是瑞咪的账号。那嘟嘟鼓吗？这个也是要抽的吗？等一下我们再讲，我们等一下再讲嘟嘟鼓的事情。33抽13000你上一次是什么？上一次是维拉我们先试试看吧。无性。 太极限啦！没抽卡卡吧？应该大部分都会被我劝阻抽卡卡吧。来了，是什么呢？哦，有了，完美，直接抽到，可以啦，可以啦，我这个没有问题的，没有问题，稳稳的出，稳稳的出。啊，我们今天没有要那个解那个2.1齁，因为我觉得2.1的剧情有一点点小小的。还你，我还瑞咪了。那个2.1的剧情有一点点，我个人不是很喜欢，尤其是最后的那个飞身挡刀。飞身挡刀实在是我真的不太行，我真的有点不太行，所以我先挑了啊，我先走了，各位。然后我是迅速解完了啦。我是已经飞速的把它解完了，对，我已经全数解完。然后我们可以来看一下水星的运用，它的配对啊。它目前的话，官方的话，应该在这个账号现在的状况的话，是把它弄成就是这样子，就是偏向说提升马库斯的状况这样子，大概是这样子的一个调节对。
I will remember the sacrifice. This one. I can't read it.
对，今天只有瑞咪要抽而已。大部分的话应该都听我的，没有抽卡卡尼亚，因为我极度后悔。董哥，斯巴加利亚多。
To preserve this memory in our dreams.
我真的没搞懂，卡卡尼亚。你不会极度后悔的，因为真的没有什么真的不太值得抽。怎么又在闪？我要吓死了！那后续目前的状态是说用马库斯当露西的电池。那如果你们后续有打算说，我没有，我想要再进一步提升马库斯的伤害的话，那就是把露西换成阿尔古斯，大概是这样。调接的状况是真的蛮爽的，但是先说一下，这是因为它试用的时候是给2速的，2速的水星哦。卡卡比较偏向，我觉得如果你是新手玩家，然后你的队伍不够丰富，然后急需一个 就是我又能盾又能辅，然后又能奶然后伤害又不低的角色。就是卡卡我觉得有点就是什么都精，什么都不是很那个。好，那我们我们就先那个陆服台服先这样子，我们就直接跳到陆服吧，因为陆服现在有个新东西、新角、新米件。先说一下，我不是不抽卡卡，我就随便乱说哦。我是有一个移速卡卡哦，而且我还有调频它，而且我的还是特别挑过白发的，然后它的星象，我也是把它征服到3了，然后它也是满了，然后它还有移速。我依然是不懂他到底在干嘛。我是用过了才跟大家表示说我真的不懂他在干嘛，因为我弄下来的状况就是他伤害也不高，然后奶量也不多。要说奶量算多，可是他会消减自己的血量，所以会变成说在肉鸽的状况，他会是第一个先倒的那个。就是奶着他就不见了，他奶着就不见了，自动就是不能过，因为他奶着他就不见了，所以变成说我在肉鸽状况，我要为卡卡尼亚配上一个维拉，就是我要为一个奶妈配上一个奶妈，这个状态才是稳定的，那个队伍才会是稳定的，所以我是用过了，所以表示这个好像不太行欸。为什么觉得好像听到2个声音？是因为我这个也开着的关系吗？哦，果然。对，我是已经用过了，所以才会说这件事情。卡卡挂维拉实在是有一点好玩欸，那我不如就直接派维拉上场就好啦，我干嘛还要派一个卡卡？所以我就觉得是没有什么必要性了。当唯一的奶量的话，它就是在场上就会奶着就不见了。用过后才说不太行啊，而且我一直觉得是不是因为我没有把他的星象提到满，然后他的共鸣在我这边要把星象提到满是一件很特别不得了的事情，因为你看，就是很多角色我都没有，基本上都没有，除了一些主 C 角色，全部只要是辅助，我基本上都不会提到共鸣15，但我就是为了他提到共鸣15了。我还是不懂，我不懂，我对他期望很高，一定都是我的问题。但是我用完后，我努力了，结果我发现要稳定队伍的话，我就是要帮卡卡再配一个奶妈。我实在是 Oh my god， 我不想要为了奶妈再配一个奶妈，好吗？我是这样子啦，我自己个人是觉得就是对我不懂他，好，没事。对啊，好，我们来看一下嘟嘟谷吧。我开另外一个账号，我们看一下嘟嘟谷。你有没有卡卡挂维拉很正常？你思考一下逻辑，为了奶妈挂奶妈是一件正常的事情吗？我可以拿他的位置去放辅助啊。其他角色烧血很尴尬，对，因为现在烧血队也没有一个大 C， 所以虽然塞梅尔维斯也说可以用，但是我实在是觉得，他真的可以吗？哎咻，我们来看看嘟嘟谷，我自己个人的 觉得它的目前的定位就是，其实我还不太懂，因为它好像也是，它也是需要去，用中毒，感觉它也是吟诵系角色。对，它也是吟诵加中毒，那感觉会跟蓝手帕很像，不知道能不能取代这个队伍中小鹿的，因为目前就是因为中毒的情况下，小鹿不太符合蓝手帕。啊，我这边放那个，我放伊索尔德是因为触发那个蓝手帕的那个状态异常的问题。我们看一下他的状况好了，感觉会高频挂毒。但前提还是需要蓝手帕干，一定是啦，毒队不能缺蓝手帕干，蓝手帕干那个舒服比。哦，好痛。
Knock knock. Room service. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Blue will foresee your ending.
他这个挂毒好像单体挂，比较偏向后续哦，哇哦，很烧。
The ingredients don't only very effective. Please believe me.
感觉毒醉的状况还是就是比较偏向这个状况，就是偏上辅助的状况。身上的毒再变成强化毒，挂毒的问题有蓝手帕的话，应该是什么都不太会需要担心了。不见了。感觉这个角色好像是会让就是场上的那个就是不见了，怎么好像不见了呢？但是高伤害好像也还好。我们来玩玩看那个好了。
I've got some trouble brewing.
My turn.
Give this a taste.
基本的话没挂到毒它就没用了，但是因为蓝手帕的关系，它不会有没有挂到毒的问题。它不因为那个蓝手帕的关系啊，蓝手帕的那个伤害，它那个稳定挂毒的。如果洞悉自带挂毒，完了他是不是要把我踢出去了？深蓝要把我踢走了。有了，我回来了。我回来了吗？今天陆服一早的状况就是已经。深蓝的那个早上好像就出问题。我今天早上10点的时候没办法登，然后大家都在说，快点给我10抽我就忘记。
You're on a ride to the corner of butt kick and main. Melt it down, forge it up.
噔噔噔噔噔。The curtain。再抽一只换掉小鹿。问题是现在不知道嘟嘟鼓有没有那么到这么必要性，感觉它好像也偏辅助。这个辅助又辅助下去，会变成苏芙比才是主 C 耶。
I'm Brimley, the ranger colleague of Arthur Fogg. There's a lot more going on here than meets the eye. Miss, watch your head!
啊，可爱。
For the Uluru Games. Here in Cross Street, we're all celebrating the upcoming Uluru qualifiers.
下班卡池，我要抽它，它好可爱哦。
I wake everyone up in the morning. The most amazing witch lives here too. These snails are for her to eat.
非独队的状态下，虽然是完全没用。
Why?
其实蓝手帕，也算是，因为蓝手帕的那个燃烧挂的还是频率还是没有中毒高。就是如果你还是对独队心有灵犀，还是喜欢独队的话，那还是建议啊。啊，嘟嘟鼓我刚才看了一下技能组，基本上完全中毒性，就是完全都是中毒的技能组。那我觉得可能就是对，如果你是不练独队的话，那就是完全没必要。
I don't care what anyone thinks.
其实我蛮喜欢乌鲁鲁的，我对1.5其实没有到那么的讨厌呢。我们来开解啊，开解，来看看新剧情。欢迎那苏布比是主 C， 因为他是奶妈。但目前因为只有苏芙比的大招可以一口气吃掉所有的那个。感谢人面18价。目前只有苏芙比的大招可以一口气收益所有的中毒，所以会变成说，哦，那好像就是一定要一定要苏芙比。波波，你都雅先当主，好吧？
Come on, Finn. How long? You don't look 100 years old.
晚安。就希望之后有机会出，也可以一口气收割所有的独队收益的角色吧。主要是因为苏芙比他要一口气收益所有的毒性的那个伤害是只有大招啦。如果有嘟嘟鼓跟蓝手帕的话，光看刚才自动，基本上出不到苏芙比的卡，他要叠那个能量很难。没办法一口气收益啊！一口气收益的话，还是要苏芙比。感觉2.3的牙仙的声音更温柔了。
I'll do my best not to crack into my flask of whiskey while I wait.
Thank you. I'll be back soon.
Oh, 一开头就有动画吗？炸了！乌噜噜人等，
are things at SPTM, Tooth Fairy? I'm hearing rave reviews about their school physician.
Oh?
I'm glad to hear it. Young children are particularly easy to soothe. A few candies.
这是牙仙刚当上第一防线医院的医生吗？
A little toffee or a nibble of a fruity sweet, and they've forgotten all about the Tooth Fairy's taste. A proper dose of sweets serves to calm the nervous system, and that doesn't just apply to kids.
感觉讲话真的变得好温柔哦，还是因为1.2真的太久了。
Your work here is undoubtedly busier than mine at SPDM. Besides, you're directly responsible for our timekeeper. But I am sure you didn't summon me here only
这时候
for a little
Bertie 呢
chit-chat.
打了一个喷嚏。突然你打了个喷嚏。
The Foundation has now confirmed the correlation between social turmoil and the emergence of the storm. Our branches around the world are now making efforts to collect information on these key social movements.
鉴于上一次的时代的后来说起哦，这个是应该是还蛮前期的事情哦，因为这时候才确定说时代动乱跟暴雨。那第一步的时候已经早就知道了。
As you may know, there
所以
was
这
a
应该
strike
是
that
发
has
生
only
在
just ended in London.
就是
And there is something I'd like to show you, besides the strike itself.
就是主线很前面的事情了。
Tuberculosis.
Indeed, there appears to be abnormalities concerning air pollution and reported cases of TB. Compared to our records before the storm, TB morbidity rates are extraordinarily high,
哇，肺结核。
approaching levels that shouldn't be seen until our Mr. Fogg, the Fog Walker, has also
悟行
reported
者。
that there is something unusual about the composition of the fog.
可是这应该不是我们的那只悟行者吧？
So, we need an insider with knowledge of the storm to visit London. Ideally one with a medical
这是
background.
之前的吗？没有，这应该是已经，这应该是发生在1.5之后的事情了
I， see.
因为已经是有那个了，已经是复兴了。
I know your winter vacation just started, but I'm sure you understand. The
芝芝
dire
刚才喝了一
situation
口
we find
水吗？
ourselves in.
芝芝，你别
I'll
喝
apply
了
for a special，
那
allowance for this
个水杯
donation.
没有复刻啊。
What do you say?
目前那个水杯还没有复刻，还敢工商啊，
Perhaps
芝
I'll
芝。
collect some rare teeth from this era.
Good luck then. Mr. Fogg will contact you
我
when
们
you
那个悟
arrive.
行者的老爸
He is our
啊，
liaison between the Foundation and the British government.
所以我说杯子呢，那时候也没什么人订啊
He'll，take you
太
to
大
the
一个了。
hospital, handling many of these respiratory patients.
看起来是请教之前的最后一件，所以是1.5还要在更前面的事情吗？
You will be given full
他们有
trust.
说这一次的史实是对应到那个残障奥运的
There is
残障奥
something
运
else.
的，就是举
The
办这
World
样子。
Qualifier will soon be held in London. It may factor into your
感觉
investigation.
是乌鲁鲁还没有停掉之前的事情，的确，因为这时候大家还很疯乌鲁鲁吧。
Qualifier.
到可燃点的时候，就是大家对乌鲁鲁就有一点还好了。
Uluru London Qualifier coming soon. Arcanist Fair in Cross Street.
才刚
Support your
从
favorite
学校
competitors.
毕业，需要说我谢谢关于的续订
Winners
啊，
will
你要到。
represent Great Britain in the Australian finals.
Australia? They shipped my uncle off to Australia back in the day. I always figured he got done in by a kangaroo.
打
But if
过
the smoky
天格
gets
路，
any worse, I
袋
think I
鼠
might
真的很
chance
凶
it.
哎、
Maybe I'll find him in the outback there.
那个人打不过袋鼠。Bertie 在钢手学校毕业，当上师承，是一个调皮捣蛋
That
的孩
smoke
子。
seems to have severely damaged that hospital. but you don't seem concerned.
We've seen worse, miss. You wouldn't believe how many houses we lose a year to gas line explosions.
这是常态哦，那个时代煤气管爆炸是常态，是不是？
Nothing much can shock us Londoners. It's a city where you can meet Arcanists from all over the world.
把全世界的神秘学家碰一，所以那时候的伦敦是很多
Arabians,
很多神秘学家，
Indians and Japanese. Who knows what kind of
不愧是魔法之都。
The police are on the scene now, but can they really do anything to clean up the
他
hospital?
从皮蛋毕业，还是有点皮。
Well, police have got their own way of dealing with things. None too friendly. I think you should bring this up to Mr. Fogg. He's one of the few folks that look out for
好啦，一直
and
编，
he's never
真的
afraid
真的
of
很容易
calling out
爆
the
炸，
other
是不是
crowd.
煤气管这么
I
嗨？
suspect Mr. Fogg will have known, but let's follow the path of this dark soot on the street.
As you like, miss.
阿巴达克达巴，
Seems it's leading us to the East End. Only thing that comes out of the East End are drunks, tramps, and Jack the Ripper.
认真开车，布拉迪 ，hell， 怎么没有 hell？
Miss, I swear to high heaven that I have not had a drop of drink today. This is the East End for you. Either you hit someone, or someone hits you.
东区这么嗨，
Please, miss, take a look for me. Tell me if I hit anything. I can take it.
It appears there's no one in front of the car.
No one?
I'm up here.
Look up there, miss.
可爱小朋友，
Can you catch me?
可爱捏。
She's being lifted up on the wind. Is this her arcane skill? If so, she's amazing for her age.
该不会跟阿福西韦一样就是天才吧？
You lose. You ain't going to qualify for nothing like that.
好凶
Are！ you hurt at all?
Why would I be? It's not even as high up as a canary nest. It's no sweat with the help of little wind.
听说这个小孩的会师跟三七一样，难怪特别的
But the suit Kiki was hurt. The car hit his
这种
waist.
就是怎么讲，
Is
这个
this
玻璃感，
Kiki
我觉得还蛮漂亮的，我还蛮喜欢的。
Yes, but he ran away. He's probably angry. I bet he's still around. He don't forgive easy. See? Over there. That's the suit Kiki. And I'm Flutterpage.
Could you bring your friend out? I'd like to make amends if I hurt him.
可爱
Especially
捏
if he can't work.
Oh, he doesn't work, but you still need to apologize. Come on out, Sutakiki. This bloke here wants to apologize to you.
该不会是魔晶吧？
That thing doesn't even have a waist. And he's as big as a kangaroo.
它比 kangaroo 还要大。
His waist is right there. Can't you
A frightened critter is dangerous. Please stay back, child.
他根本就没有腰。先生，你看不见他的腰吗？他的腰就在那，
so many
他就没有腰。
Sir, I suggest you cover your mouth and nose. There's something off about this smog.
真的没有腰哎。
Christ. So the rumours are true. I never should have gone into an alley like this on such a smoggy day.
奇奇嗡嗡，
He's looking
The smog's not as thick.
this way, please. What's this?
它有乘100%的，这是攻击。可 也是攻击，两个其实，不过这个是要陷入毒咒。
I call upon you. It's for your safety. I tripled the ingredients this time. Be gone.
You're not half bad.
这不就只是一个
Over already, you stupid.
可爱的魔晶？
Why did Mr. Driver run away like the Sutakiki?
He was worried for his car. If it got damaged, it could cost him his job.
Lose his job? Oh, got it. I don't want to lose my job neither. He has a car, so I wager he makes more than 6 pence a week. How did he get that job? Can I do it too?
I suppose you could, once you grow up. Here, open your mouth.
What's this?
You were hurt. It's a kind of ointment. It will numb the pain if you ingest it, or
Was I hurt? I feel a little pain. But what do you mean by inflammation? Does that mean I'll catch on fire?
take it, and you will feel much better.
感觉他年纪真的很小，很多字词还不太会。可爱捏，怎么跟三七一样喜欢乱舔人？
It's a bit sour, like a moldy raspberry, but still sweet. Why aren't other pills as sweet as yours? I see. So you're a witch doctor, aren't you? I can tell from your metal mask, teeth necklace, and the golden fairies in your jar.
That is a reasonable assumption.
So you're here for the Uluru Fair then? Must be. You even got the flyer with you.
Actually, I'm here as a doctor to investigate a tuberculosis outbreak. I followed the trace it left behind to this area.
Black fog? There ain't no black fog. Around here the smog is yellow, and sometimes I've seen black smoke puffing up from the factory chimneys. I'd like to be an arcane skill, miss. Lots of us arcanists here. That's why we're all chuffed up for the Uluru qualifiers. There's herbalists, psychics, diviners, magicians.
Thank you, Flutter Page. I think I've got...
Great, then I'll show you around. You'll like it here.
这边是像那个，像是那个哈利波特的那个颠倒像的地方，是不是？到处都是神秘学家。哇，这个 to be continue 太英伦了吧！好吃好玩就在科普街。
Welcome to Cross Street.
哒哒哒哒哒。
Stop littering, you grimy little bug.
好凶哦！
This is the Uluru Fair.
The trace of the black fog seems to have disappeared into a large gathering of arcanists. A choice, I'm already assuming, that has a certain level of intelligence.
It sounds like monster. Like from tall tales where adults make up to scare us.
It does appear to have a similar composition to soot.
That's no good for the birds, Miss Doctor. I sure hope it don't come here.
What's so special about the...
They always know where the lanolin snails are hiding. All do is give them a bit of old bread or seeds. And it's my snail catching day. Stay right there, miss. I'll be back soon as I've finished. Don't go getting off your sauce while I'm gone.
啊，飞走了，小朋友飞走了。
This is an Arcanist fair booth application.
哦，你看来你是反派了。
You need only fill this and get proper approval.
看起来反派脸。
Approval, eh? What's the point? The game's
不是反派就是重要配角。
Are we entirely certain we even want to hold the fair in these conditions?
What else can we do? We need to earn our bread, or perhaps you could clean the air.
没有哎，他就是悟行者。哦，他是我们的悟行者，他老爹。哇，你老爹好帅，你爸真帅。
I'm doing all that I can.
Which means you can't do nothing at all, don't it? Yeah, we're coughing. But what we make in a day at the fair here is more than an entire week anywhere else. Enough of it already. Now, would you mind moving aside for the little lady behind you? She's...
Oh, I do apologize.
I didn't expect to run into you here, Mr. Fogg.
他叫 Fog 哎。
Oh, I do apologize, Miss Tooth Fairy. The pleasure is all mine, Miss. Oh, where my manners. Welcome to London.
挨骨。
Of course, we were supposed to meet in the office of the London Atmospheric Cleanup Committee. But I was called away to deal with matters here on Cross Street. It's a happy coincidence that you popped by. It will save us both some time.
Something the matter? You mean the air pollution?
Not precisely, no. Though one could say the problem is related. For example, contrary to good wisdom...
You're the unreasonable one here, mate. Stop the Uluru Fair on account of a bit of fog.
Citizens should be made aware of the harm caused
哇
by fog.
这就是疫情的时候一定要出门，就只是一点病毒就要限制我们办东西吗
You lot government officials? You saying we aren't allowed to celebrate the Uluru qualifiers? So what are you expecting us to do? Just it's not like there are many events left for us Arcanists to celebrate in our own
你都在
country.
咳了，兄弟。
Sir, you seem to have quite a severe cough.
Oh, it's not so bad. Just a little curse is all. Doesn't matter none. A good Arcanist healer can cure me.
That's exactly what I've been talking about. A curse? Good
哇
Lord, man. You have a disease
神
called
秘学家
tuberculosis.
没有
You
病
need a
毒
proper
的，
doctor, not a healer.
没有那个
Maybe this
病
is
毒的
just
那
how
个。
citizens in Cross Street best comprehend the disease. It's not a matter of Arcanists or humans. Tuberculosis is caused by the presence of bacterium in the air.
You just don't get it, do you? It's not like that. If this tuber what have you is the reason, then
You feel like
swallowing a flaming coal it is. It all started this month. Never felt anything like this before.
Like I said, there's no disease. This has to be the Fog Hag's curse. She's the one who summoned this damnable black fog.
怎么神秘学家歧视神秘学家？
Before she was thrown into an alchemist's cauldron. And
怎么
came
有
out as
神
a
秘学
twisted
家
old
歧
hag
视女
that
巫？
haunts our streets.
好吊诡的状况。
Could you tell me more about the black fog?
Shh, don't say anything about it. It'll bring bad luck.
So now we have a fog hag? Sometimes, despite being an Arcanist myself, it's hard to understand my own people. My colleague is presently out investigating this curse.
我大于神秘学大于人类知道了。
But, in fact, he...
我有怎么了？优秀的骑手。
Arthur, a little help, mate. We've got trouble.
新的五星意识觉醒者。
So, here it is.
What's that after you now, old hat?
It's the black fog. Seems I've startled it, and now it's sent our critters into
哦
the，
很
streets.
帅哦，感觉他会跟那个魏秀凯处得很好，
Like soldiers of the Great Emu War.
比较现代一点的骑士。
It's the hag. The hag's curse is coming for us.
Those nasty critters are coming.
哇哦，
So many things that I haven't
所以这次是残奥跟环境污染，是不是？
Read my prayer. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic for your sake. Get back and stay back.
哇，他这个怪自己就会上一个中毒，然后他就被自己毒死了。
What's this?
In the name of darkness. A real troublemaker.
哦，没有，那个好像是嘟嘟鼓的，他真的在撒烟呢。
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
May I say it was an honor to serve as your bodyguard, miss. I'm Brimley, the ranger colleague of my mate here, Arthur Fogg.
I wasn't hurt. Thanks to you.
Thank you, Miss Tooth Fairy, for telling us what happened. We've encountered 3 oddities thus far today. This mysterious black fog. The unusual... This so-called fog hag.
Well done, mate. You did it. You said it out loud.
这对一件事的幽默感。
I'm only doing my due diligence by quoting the title verbatim.
他们好像福尔摩斯跟华生哦。
Back to the topic. Combining these clues together, we should assume a causal connection. The hag releases black fog.
When did you move into 221B Baker Street, mate?
It's a reasonable speculation. If so, then the first thing is...
If you insist, Dal. I can already confirm that for you. She's here, all right. Down at the house of the mangy front garden at the south end.
尤其的家长都很没有幽默感。
But might I suggest
毕
we
竟
don't
是
all
那个
go
嘛
in a rush to pay her a visit?
政府官
We know
员。
nothing about her, or even whether this hag is a...
Oi, Miss Witch Doctor. You done talking to Mr. Fogg and Mr. Hat?
Flutterpage, where have you been?
Wasn't you listening? I was off with a bit of help from the Canaries.
Good on you, little tacker. That's quite the harvest.
Shall we then, Miss Witch?
Where are you taking me?
Thought I'd show you around Cross Street. Figuring since I'm the best guide here.
Are you? Then, do you happen to know about the house at the south end of the street?
Sure do. Actually, these snails are for her. You can tag along with me to see her if you like.
走着。
This right here, miss, is the Fog Lady's house. As you can tell, it is a very big, big house.
Steep, tilted roofs, satin...
Oh no. Her name ain't Victoria, miss.
No, no. I mean, Victorian architecture is a kind of style of house.
Oh. Too right about that, miss. It's been here for ages. Come along then, I'll take you in.
Are these her critters?
You lot are hungry today, ain't you? They ain't for you. They're for the lady of the house.
哇，竟然养魔
Sorry,
晶
Miss！ Witch Doctor. They were...
You've been...
Yep. They always let me in straight away. I don't rightly know what to do. I try calling her, but it won't do much good.
You're saying
家
she
里蹲。
never leaves her house?
Not that I ever seen.
Do other people visit her?
No.
But you visit her often?
She likes when I bring her snails. You think she eats them? All I know is I gave her snails. When she's not in a sour mood, she even teaches me some words. Don't go asking her too many whys. So far, the longest I stayed was a whole afternoon.
I see. Maybe I'm the reason they aren't letting you in. I'll just...
All right, then. Stay there and I'll tell her about you, miss. Miss? You hear me? Wakey, wakey!
可爱捏。
Here you go, miss. A friend.
Who is this?
我有看一下他的 PV， 感觉就是一个个性比较傲娇的家里蹲、家里宅女。
Well, I don't know her name, but she's a witch doctor. She came here in a car with a flyer of the Uluru
有点那个
qualifiers.
丧女的
So
感
I
觉。
think she's here for the Uluru... Oh, I forgot that you don't like the word.
Hello, miss. I'm here investigating the source of the black fog. You can call me Tooth Fairy.
Go away.
But why? I ain't asked too many whys, miss, did I? Oh. So I can't come in at all? You promised you'd help me practice my arcane skill.
Then you better not let me catch you saying Uluru ever again.
了气。
Aw. Oh! She left me a book. Look, it's got a carbuncle on it.
Come here, Flutter Page.
I thought I could play at her house today.
Would you like to do something else?
Like what?
Dun 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 dun.
Like, see your new friend, Mr. Hat?
Mr. Hat?
清洁大气委员会。
Ms. Flutterpage, I'll ask you to not wear me on your head. I know I can fly, but that doesn't mean you can treat me like a kite. Besides, I'm due to begin my patrol. I need to...
了吹。宽檐帽。
That gives us some time for business. A haunted hag mansion whose owner feeds on snails. Here's your tea. No sugar. Just as you asked.
The connection between this lady and the... I also noted that the word Uluru seemed to irritate her.
Uluru? It's certainly odd for an arcanist to have a negative impression of the... Which reminds me of this letter.
Letter from the St. Pavlov Foundation Uluru Games Organising Committee to the Uluru London Qualifiers Organising Committee.
这一整段看不懂。圣洛夫基金会乌鲁鲁运动会组织委员会致信乌鲁鲁伦敦预选赛组织委员会。
Copied to the office of the London
怎么没有
Atmospheric
注
Cleanup Committee.
音？怎么没有那个啦？没有逗点。
Due to the rapid deterioration of air quality in London and the presence of an unidentified arcane-related tuberculosis outbreak,
是男性的那个
we
欸
regretfully have decided
白
that the
信封
Uluru London qualifiers will be cancelled until further notice. To protect competitors still wishing to participate are encouraged to register for the
好
qualifiers in
大家要
Paris
去法
or
国
other
参赛
cities.，
跟现在的一样，要去法国参赛，不能在伦敦预选赛了。
I received this shortly after submitting my report concerning the events on Crop.
They're right.
又闪了
It's。better for everyone's health.
No objections here. Miss Tooth Fairy, you saw how passionate the citizens were about this event. What it means to them. So much more so that it's cancelled because of this great city will be the laughingstock of Europe. Unless...
那是1.6女性风，感觉有可能哦。
Perhaps
Mr. Fogg, it's a serious effort just to address the smog over London, let alone this new...
3 weeks. One for making plans.
哇，原来福格先生很气，但是他还是想办。
What are you doing?
Thinking, Miss Tooth Fairy, is how I make the plan.
Forgive me for interrupting, Arthur. but I had to call off my patrol. Would you mind helping us with some of the sick? After that black fog rolled through, patients with this tuberculosis variant seem to be multiplying as fast as hares in the Great Artesian Basin.
雨大到感觉外面好像有出事情。那个，差点按到。那个救护车还是消防车一直在响。
Through misty woods on paths concealed by haze, he thrice died and thrice was born in ancient days. Guide me rightly that I may not stray.
咔啦咔啦，哇，热跳。
Flowers bear fruit and beasts give offspring's way. With eyes of fire pierce through the cloudy maze.
漂亮。
Failed again. Damn it. I won't get anywhere so long as I can't move right.
产的范围很广，对啊。
Enough! The last thing this haunted old place needs is another crazy creature.
够了，我疯就好了，不准疯。
I think I lend a hand. This way, please.
Oh, I call upon you.
Luke will foresee your ending. In the name of darkness.
什么状况？这个不会反击，但是它会反中毒到人家身上，是不是？你毒我毒你。
Get back and stay back.
晚上好。
You're not half bad.
Miss Willow.
I swear to God. Whatever thing you are, don't think I won't strangle you to death. Bloody.
那都没有 hell 哎。
You. What are you doing here?
I only wanted to show you the arcane skill you taught me. But you are in a bad mood, aren't you? What happened? I promised I didn't call you Miss Willow in front of others. You said I can call you Miss Willow when there's just you and me, right?
And you actually listened? First time for everything, eh? But it's not about what you call me.
Then what is it?
刚好在洗完，对呀，好可怕哦。
Let me help you up.
I don't need it. So then if you value my words so highly, what about the time I told you I don't need a knocker-upper?
I remember. You told me there's no sense waking me up for anything. But I'm not here to wake you up, am I? I already did that.
Oh, have you now? Then maybe you can buzz off and bother someone else. I didn't give my permission to let annoying little flies in my house. I'm in the middle of something important, so leave me be.
的气。
Just one more question, miss. I'll be quick. Miss Tooth Fairy and Mr. Fog say you made people sick with the black fog. You never told me you can summon black fog.
Done with all that nonsense, are you?
But if you didn't, or you could even help them find the black fog. You're the best witch I know.
Their problem is no concern of mine.
Letter from St. Pavlov Foundation. Due to what? Deteriorate air quality? And they said the Uluru qualifiers are cancelled.
Stop. Do you understand at all what you're saying?
No, but
go away.
Aww.
I said get out.
气。
You know what I don't want to hear, lass? Your voice. And your infernal knocking.
飘走了。
Don't you never take another step into my house. Never. Just a week. Let them think what they will. I don't care. The fog hag. A toad monster. Failed work of an ancient alchemist. Yes, of course, Charlotte O'Hagan. You're nothing but an ugly, evil, terrifying fog hag living in a haunted house. What an age. At last, witches no longer need worry about being captured in their sleep, pierced on a stake, or burnt alive.
Our next competitor is our witch from Ireland, a once-in-a-generation talent.
他是参加过他有活这么久，是不是？
We dance, communicating with spirits like a joyful game.
只有活过女巫狩猎的时代。
Or a graceful competition.
And the winner for the floor ritual is...
The desirable. I left the pot on. Back. Fit for the rubbish now.
我还是需要刮牛去的粘液去润滑它的假肢，是不是？ Little knuckle up.
Good morning, sir, madam. This here's your wake-up call. Rise and shine, wakey time.
Enough! I said enough with the gal. I'm already awake, ain't I? So stop buzzing around.
闹钟好可怜哦。
Wakey, wakey, morning's here. Mrs. Wilson, you awake? You can't be late again, or old Mr. Pig Eyes will be on you with his belt. What happened? Didn't she hear me? Oi, who did that? Shut up already, Liberty. Didn't you know Mrs. Wilson was sick? She's sick? What's wrong? Who told you that? Yeah, maybe. Plenty of folks have been getting that too. It's not a curse, dummy. I'm no dummy, Liberty. You are. Believing anything what that hag told you. She's a toad. A toad what can't get out of her house to see sunlight. And have you gone off your rocker, Freddy? Just leave me alone. I got work to do. That's work, eh? You call knocking on people's window work? I climb up in the steam turbines to tighten up the screws. But I don't want to tighten screws or climb up chimneys. Oh, so you like the smell of this black fog, do you? Go away. Ugh. Huh? What the? The fog fog lady taught me this. Lady? You mean that hag? I should have guessed. You're not my
凶
friend
小孩，
anymore.
坏小孩，揍他！
It's not snail delivery day, but maybe then I can learn some more tricks from her. Or... Hello, hello. Now, why didn't you let Miss Tooth Fairy in last time? She's not a bad person. She even gave me some flying medicine. You think Miss Willow's
多么
lonely?
可爱，真的
She
可爱
needs new
你。
friends. And maybe some flying But this time, it won't go through the window. Not that I get, well, time to figure it out. I bet if I walk in from the front door, she won't be so angry. 哇，气气气！
Miss Flutterpage?
Mr. Hat!
Miss Bartley, I'd advise you to please stay a safe distance.
No, just look at the state of this garden. Oh, Charlotte, what have you been through to fall this far?
白白的女人，感觉感觉嘟嘟看他还会更气耶。
Oh, I call upon you. You're waking. At your service. Get back and stay back. Heed my oh, I call upon you. Your punishment will come.
这该不会是那个很经典的什么？很经典的什么什么？就是闺蜜吵架的那种剧情吧。
Thank goodness you're in one piece.
I don't get it.
Well, you must always stay alert when you
A
encounter.
ranger? Are you
Uh,
Hi, miss. Are you
尴
here
尬
for the
的表
lady
情。
living here? Miss, you look a lot like Miss Willow, the fog lady. So straight and proper like a swan.
Miss Willow, you said?
黑天鹅对白天鹅吗？
Yes, Miss.
Allowed? What kind of nutter has she become? Thank you for taking me here, Mr. Brimley. I can handle the rest.
you're welcome. I'll escort you to the hospital.
All right.
"哇，好
I
渴，一
thought
直
the
渴。
hospital was a big.
Well, you're right there, mate. It's not.
But it's still kind of a hospital. Who's that swan lady? She's not
Swan? I suppose.
lifesaver?
Exactly so. See, my hat friend. We civil servants can actually accomplish a
回绝
thing
的
or
目
two.
光。
We found Miss Bartley, a shining star of Uluru, a talented competitor, and above all, she's an insider.
要转喽，转喽，转啊转啊，七彩霓虹灯。深蓝修好几个版本没有这个状况了，又开始了。看个剧情都要转。被弹出去啦！ 我要抽身了，对啊，又开始了。
Enough sniffing about me like a mole. I haven't any tea or cake.
Thank good.
Hi.
Well, you must always.
A ranger? Hi, miss. Are you here for the miss? You
Miss
yes.
Allah. What? Thank you for taking.
You're welcome. Oh, let's go.
All right.
重登麻梅子，在公司喝红茶的会员们，应该是在玩那个吧，在警局吃甜甜圈的警察。
I thought a hospital was a bit,
Well, you're right.
but it's still. Who's that swan lady?
Swan?
Lifesaver?
Exactly so. See, we found Miss. She arrived in London days ago. Look, if she can figure out the connection between her, the black fog, and this fiery TB.
Heh. What are you laughing at? How long have you been up, mate?
If she can figure out the connection between her, the black fog, and this fiery TB. Oh, speaking of which, that Miss Willow truly has a special name.
感觉快要疯了。
Sleep? Who needs to sleep at a time like this?
Arthur, you need to get some shut-eye, mate.
Is that what you think? That I'll just go come with me, my chapeau chap? We...
Oh, all right. Miss
My arcane skill? How can I so many people here? Like how Miss Willow taught me.
To control the wind, you need to learn to see it first. Can you see the wind, lass?
Only when it's blowing something around, but I ain't got nothing like that with me now. I used all... Oh, I see it.
What was this wind?
Miss Tooth Fairy.
Letter page.
给我吃。
What's wrong?
We've got to find a way to clear up the sky.
"该不会是要靠小女孩拯救世界之类的？我吹，把所有的雾气都吹走。Black Swan， 真的是要玩黑天鹅跟白天鹅。
It's been near a week. This is how the world works. A dead mouse. Classic. And rotten apples and eggs from that boring old codger. I have a bit of comfort in knowing he hates porridge. Hands burnt by steam. To cut each and every misfortune must surely be Willow's curse. Superstitious fools.
他好厌世啊
Shysters.
厌世到自己了。
Brats. Oh. Well, now, sooner or later, they'll all cough their lot. No! Away with you! Horrible. No. I don't need to cast. They are... Stand up. Stand up. You loser, you! I can do this. I will. Nothing to it. Let's go.
不想出门，所以让小朋友帮他送瓜牛，还是得出门了。哇，这是第一张的那个图，好久不见。
Shop closed due to illness. All right. Then I can find the owner. What other shops might sell canary saliva and lanolin snail's slime? All this time I could have done this. There must be another store for arcane supplies. I think I need to lie down. Sports fanatics. Black fog. I ought to just order what I need as a home delivery. As for the fees, I'll just have to sell all me old medals.
哇，他拿到奖牌这么多。
There's something dark rising. It's nothing special. A bit of old rope. Why can't it be a swan?
怎么突然之间有人跟
That's why you ought to go out more often.
怎么突然自言自语
These precious moments. Look at it. That's when all the other animals can only look on. And your silence is an answer. Look at its gracefully long neck. Those magnificent wings. And how it glides across the water. It brings back some memories. We were so close to perfection. All we needed was for you to spread your wings and fly. Fly to Paris, Cairo, Istanbul, and eventually to the Uluru Rock. Then it comes to me, and I can hold it in my arms, lift it above my head. This perfect, standing on the...
Willow, you've got to move.
Ignore the noise. It's only a tacky. How ridiculous it looks now.
Miss Willow? What?
Of course it's dead and gone. That's right. What kind of... Of course it's ended up alive. You didn't really believe that.
Hello?
You ought to thank the black fog for lifting your illusion. You're not some special black swan that was born to greatness. You're nothing but...
Miss Willow, what's wrong with your leg?
But a cripple.
Come back for the pink. Why didn't you tell me about your...
You're much stronger than I thought, Miss Willow. If you allow me to...
Leave me be.
I'll walk you home. Miss Tooth Fairy and I was just chasing after the black fog, but I can walk you home first.
I just want to go home.
I'll go with you.
Flutter page.
Huh?
Stop following me!
Miss Willow!
I just want to go home!
I...
哭了都。
I don't want you to follow me.
哭了都。啊，卡洛琳就在外面看一看，也没要走进去跟他讲话哦。是哦。啊，那你到底是来干嘛的，卡洛琳
？The floor ritual is one of the most popular events of the Ulu. Charlotte was a genius. She was born for it. And God has sent her a coach covered in dark feathers and skilled in ancient Celtic runes. Coach Raven taught her the primal witch dance that ignited a fire within her. Coach Raven had given her a pocket of flower seeds as a reward for all her diligent practicing. It said they were from the druids in the forests of Glastonbury. I guess she planted them around her house and got this.
美女。
Thank you again for having me over.
What's a druid?
A druid isn't a place.
Identity. Oh.
Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Bartley. Yes, you should be. But if you ask me, I will tell you that it is. I stand by that. We're witches, but not in the traditional sense. We practice witchcraft to win medals instead of summoning devils. We trust you at your word. It seems like that concludes our investigation into this fog hag. Miss Tooth Fairy, if you do want to thank me, please do something. Whatever you do, break down her door, drag her out by her hair, even blow
原来
up
是好
that
闺
old
蜜。
mansion.
从她讲这个，我就觉得是好闺蜜了。
Just don't let her
滚出来，
hide in her
不要再
stupid
宅了。
house. She'll let you inside now. There's no longer any power preventing you. I can sense it. You know this place well.
I think Miss Bartley wants to come.
Maybe so, but she's... Let's go, Flutterpage.
Whatever you say, Miss Wit.
The door isn't locked.
哇，你们这样子直接闯进去了。茄子决定吃苏格兰炸鸡蛋，听起来很好吃呢。我要查一下什么是苏格兰炸鸡蛋呢、有这个菜吗？有看起来就像是普通的炸鸡蛋，上面外面裹了一层肉丸子。我看起来很好吃呢。看起来是爽呢。茄汁菊豆又是什么？哦，这个就是不太好吃的那种。这个我懂，就是欧洲很常吃的东西，看起来就不太好吃。
Sorry to interrupt.
但苏格兰炸鸡看起来很好吃。昨天你午餐才吃完，好吃，看起来很好吃。是巴斯克版印象，巴士哦。因为我看到末日的时候，他们也常常末日电影的时候也常常吃那种豆子，然后我就觉得那种豆子看起来超级不好吃的。就是差不多午餐肉哦，所以它不是生肉去裹的，它是用那种罐头肉去裹的。
Diets high in sugar and fatty oils may well lead to stomach illness, Miss O'Hagan.
哇，这么健康。
I choose the name Tooth Fairy instead of my real name, Campbell. Or do you prefer the name Charlotte O'Hagan? That is the name of an excellent Uluru floor ritualist.
只是味道吃起来很像午餐哦。都末日哪一条？所以我说就是看起来不好吃的东西啊。普通，虽然看到茄子有点小动心。他又要气了，掀盘子喽，翻桌，茄汁，我喜欢茄汁，番茄， 我也不是说茄子，是茄汁。我又要断了，吐了都。深蓝。
Tooth fairy. Some kind of doctor, right? This Charlotte has nothing to do, just like I've nothing to do with the Uluru Games. To be sure, but only if you enjoy parading yourself. No one should feel embarrassed by competing, least of all. Excuse me? I don't remember having asked you for a running commentary. I'm sure you already know the answer.
他比他大。
You have wisdom. Who even invited you here? It's time. I'm here representing our mutual friend, Flutterpage. What for? I understand that usually the only one welcome inside is... Apologize. What's an apology gift? She ran off a little before sunrise. She collects these arcane creatures you use to make the lure, but she's afraid that you'll get angry at her again. Oh, I see. Now I'm the hateful, angry, wicked witch. No, you're not. As I mentioned, Flutterpage wanted to apologize because... Miss Bartley has told her many things about you. Caroline? So, will you accept her gift? Ugh, nosy little brat. Where is she now? You want to see her? Don't push me!
防线.
All right, it's my own fault. I shouldn't have treated her that way.
傲娇.
Is that what you wanted to hear, is it?
暴娇.
Fine then. You'll have what you want. Just take me to her.
She's waiting by the door. What?
嘿嘿，抓到了！你想看人家
Miss Willow.
Fine. Come. Stop your crying. Listen, I shouldn't have treated you so wickedly the last time. And the time before. Now would you stop that crying? At least not here in my... Oi.
抱抱。
I'm sorry. I'm really very sorry. I swear I won't break into your house no more. I'll only come in when you let me. I'll do anything you ask. Say anything you need me to say, miss. So, could I still come around again sometime?
Stop your crying first, lass.
不准哭哭。
Okay, I'll stop crying. Can I help you?
Enough. Enough. Would you mind if I politely... You do have a black foot, just so you know.
Miss O'Hagan.
Call me Willow, child.
Would you let the food stay in your tummy for a bit longer?
All right. Now leave me be, please.
哀人受不住伊人。哎呦，你害羞啦。
So, I dreamt of eating a marshmallow last night, but it tasted like rubber. And the next day, my wife asked me why I ate the cotton she had in her nose.
又要转了，吐了，布鲁塔。转啊转啊，七彩霓虹灯啊，蛤蟆不吃水呀，太平年。蛤蟆不吃水呀，太平。你要干？我被丢出去啦！感觉他这次维修又把那个看东西看到一半会被丢出去，这个又给我时装回来了。
So, I dreamt of eating a marsh. I said it's because the air was so dirty that I wanted to block up my throat. And she laughed. Of course. She says it might be better now that I can't shut.
These are the highest level of professional arcanists.
Arthur, mate.
Go on then. Be a little louder. Means we'll let everyone know a trusted servant of His Majesty's hiding out in a pile of litter.
Oh, that's what you're worrying about? I guarantee you, no person in their right mind will think to...
Ha ha. Since when did you become a comedian?
I learned from the best, mate. Once I'm back in Oz, I hope to be awarded the
这
title
捧梗跟逗梗呢。
Not that anyone gives a toss about titles of nobility back home. We've got more important things to worry about in the Redlands down under.
You know, Brimley, old chap, you don't have to be a duke to be above people.
Bloody oath, mate. Like I'd let anyone pop me on their head. I'm an intelligent being, not a bloody...
Look at that sailor over there.
Right, a bit of...
It's essential that I have it for my invention. Come closer. It's no longer useful to use... Just a little mistake. Just a little...
What are all these for, exactly?
These are my collections so far.
A chamber pot?
Yeah.
You've gone full bonkers, mate. You're the fog walker.
It's not junk, old chap. Each one is a necessary...
Your invention?
For... Ahoy, sailor! You... Would you mind terribly...
Good lord, he's bound for the sanitarium at this rate.
花红。
Move along, move along. No. Oi, Sweeney, you only pushed me out of the...
I'm voting for number 00...
Mawson, the first timer?
3 days to the qualifiers, sir. Oi! You... Oi, mister, stop your pushing.
Oh, I'm...
Sorry, mate.
Let's follow.
Now, introducing the...
Bartley! Oi! Who pushed me?
Oi!
Me! Was you that pushed me, weren't it? You should be the...
Arthur, I think we're only making things worse trying to move through this crowd.
Looks like we keep up with them.
Yes, sir.
Oi! Oh, I. Oi!
A bold attempt. This way, take my prayer. Your punishment will come. It's for your sake. Get away.
Oi, mate. 好像说比较粗俗一点的，就是比较那个时代是比较没有受过教育的人才会这样子讲话。现在的话应该是没差了啦，但那个时代好像是这样子。喂， Oh might， 所以才说
Next time，
好像有说什么
Don't get me involved。
Australia 就是澳洲人会这样讲话，是因为移民过去的人通常是就是阶层比较低一点的那个，就是英国的移民这样子。
Stop right there! Seems you two rough sleepers are wanted in connection with a fight.
Mate, say something.
Wonderful. Now I have everything I need for my experiment.
Great, mate. Would you like to have a cup of tea for breakfast?
Large particles into the purifier.
Mate, shut your gob for a minute and listen.
Oi.
Yes, perfection. But how
他根本是要研究出那个吧，肉哥的那个什么围城烟洞吧。要被抓起来啦！他是政府官员，怎么被抓起来了
Mr. Fogg, is that you?
Bloody hell! Are you seriously telling me you recognize
英国男人
Fogg before me? How many talk?
Terribly sorry, gentlemen. I might not have.
Oh, naturally. Just as I.
一定会说话的帽子。
We're sorry again, Mr. But we do.
Oh, I didn't steal anything. This is all just rubbish.
I see. All just a
刻薄
terrible
的
mishap. Naturally. Anyways, mates, best we let you go. You've got. We'll be off now.
Glad that's over.
A little quiet, old chap.
I'm sorry, mister.
Huh?
Did you say lifting the fog, mister?
啊，比直线圈还小。
Big scary. Will that mean you can cure and bring back the blues, right? And my mommy said if the fog keeps sticking around.
Mate, this really isn't the time.
A klaxon, a probe, a spoon, and a spool of weathered assembled like so. It will still. Voila!
It's.
哎呦，的吸气，原来是空气净化机，太扯啦 ，Mr. Fogg。
Will not just be fog free, my little friend.
竟然可以做出空气净化机。
But I'll need some help.
Yes, I'll help. I'll ask.
The more the merrier. We are going to build the largest fog purification machine on Earth.
That just looks like a great
吸尘器。
Soulless, all life's offerings I bring. The light will sprout within the world's egg
原来是 Dyson， 比我女朋友还会吸。
Your endless quest.
Parents' joyful day.
What are you? Fine. Keep on then. Annoy an old woman to death if you like.
Another bad mood, eh, Miss Willow? This one's your worst this week. I counted it up.
I thought we'd agreed. No more.
Yeah, but you didn't kick me out, did you? And you get... Miss Willow!
Ouch!
Are you practicing the qualifiers?
Hello again, Miss Swan.
小孩还会心，哎呦，哎呦，抓起来！
Be careful. Now you can spit it out. Right. That's the 5th one today. I added a bit of powder into the candy to loosen up their phlegm. It should help them breathe a little easier.
Thank you so much, Doctor. We really had no idea what to do with this new variant.
You're welcome. This is a matter of vital health for all of us. I'm very glad to see the treatment is proving effective. And I hope that our clinical experience here might contribute to solving this fog curse as well.
All I'm hoping for is for the...
Really? So the staff here are fans of the Uluru games as well?
Not just the staff. Everyone here loves a bit of sport. We're always listening to the broadcasts over the radio. It's all quite motivating. Sometimes we even get the page something about the coming of a big...
That's all very good to hear. But
That's her. Gorgeous, isn't she?
May I?
She happens to be this page. She collected all of her posters and clippings.
Her favorite...
Looks like you haven't had a proper guest in ages. Have you forgotten?
You like to presume, don't you? So why are you here?
原来凯洛琳嘴巴也是很毒啊。
Enjoy the sound of a door slamming in your face?
Oh, how terrible of me for wanting to visit.
So then, Miss Bartley, truth is I don't care to chat. You can just turn around and march yourself home. Flutterpage.
Why'd you send her away like that? She just wants to
focus on your stopwatch. On the count of 3. No time to
成年女性的友谊。
She's still there.
She's none of our concern.
And you ain't seen each other in a long...
For Pete's sake, Buzzy. No one does something like that just out of...
Charlotte, I have missed you. I want to challenge you again. The question is... Do
you know her?
Charlotte O'Hagan.
Oh, right. That's the name. Truth is, if it weren't for our little patient, I doubt I'd remember her. Most people think she's too old to compete now, that she's retired to God knows where. Others say she's become an addict, wasting her life away. I guess I heard in the gossip rag. Too bad for this young lady, wherever she is. She's like us not to lose.
You just want to announce to the world you've beat me, eh? Think that'll be a fair challenge, do ya? Perhaps you ought to find someone a little more your speed. Someone who's still in one piece. Again, Miss Bartley, please turn around. I haven't any sort of tea.
You have changed, haven't you?
What the blazes are you doing? What?
You just said you don't have any tea I'd like. But I think this one is just to my...
Wow, Miss Willow, that ribbon is...
人们的道德
You
底
can go
线
from
一样
long
的
short
屈
in a
能，
second.
不知道是不是在攻击人呢？
Aye. A little toss of the ribbon to take... You're controlling the angle of your left shoulder, which is good.
What then? Are you expecting me?
No need. Thank yourself. Keep the cup. Let's go back to our time.
All right. Goodbye, Miss Swan.
Oh, by the by, the ribbon technique you just did.
哎呦 ，copy。
Excuse me? Each and every move, you copied it from my routine, right down to the ribbon.
哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦，吵起来吵起来！
What?
Miss Swan, your face is all red, like my daddy's face when he reads a funny joke in his punch books.
Me? Learnt from you?
You were taunting me right in front of my face. With my... I suppose it was just an attempt to win my approval, was it?
You really think that, don't you?
But I'm afraid you're not different than when we last competed. That's what holds you back from glory in the floor ritual. You won't make any real progress reusing my old routines.
You really are full of yourself, aren't you, Charlotte? Do you know how many titles I've won at the international tournaments? The name Caroline Bartley has long surpassed yours. Do you even know anything about the state of the competition these days? The rules and scoring systems are entirely different and higher in every way. Ha! But indeed, I learnt it all from you. Face it, you've been left behind. You're no longer the model of perfection. You're just a shooting star that shined too briefly but eventually fell away. I am the rising sun. My name will be eternal in this sport, long after yours is forgotten.
So be it. Go on. Be the glorious sun. And leave this fading star alone.
他急了。
Aunt Martha!
Lisa, you're back. We were just talking about you.
About me?
About your dream.
Oh.
Yes.
That's great! But Miss P says we can still have
a project?
What sort?
Give me a break.
Sorry for interrupting. Did I hear you?
Yes, Mr. Fogg. It's his great invention. With everyone's help, we can build a huge...
I'll take it over from here.
Mr. Fogg?
Mr. Fogg?
他要成为我们的大英雄了吗？哇，看了快2个小时才到第10话，一如既往的文本很高啊。
Miss Willow, I opened it all the way, but nothing.
你这段也是啦。
Go to the water resource office and ask the...
I know you want me to leave, but...
With a heart that's pure and a body lean, to the hunt I go through forest green. Back. The movement's correct. Soulless. Soulless. All life's offerings I... The flow needs to be... Alright.
大概是5分才开始看，也是啦。
Hooray! You did it!
This element requires a 720-degree...
Oh.
Once more from the beginning. Your endless quest brings parents joyful days.
How about the...
I did it.
You did...
I completed the...
Blimey!
他没有要参赛，但是他一直在练习。
So you mean you did that move you've always...
A 2.5 turn with free leg backwards and upwards. Wand...
Does that mean you can complete the ritual too?
Yes. All right. That's enough for today. It's supper time. Your mother must be waiting for you to come home with beef stew, fried...
But why? You usually train for about 3 more hours.
Not today. I need a break. I'm totally exhausted. Why are you still standing there? Do I need to get His Majesty's limousine to pick you up?
凶凶.
Oh, I get it. If I don't leave now, the critters in the garden will bite my ears.
Good. I won't see you off. You filthy little stain. I did ask Buzzy to visit the water resource off. Never mind.
没有水怎么刷啊，大哥不大姐？这个要打什么？哇，打油哎，打润滑剂。
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Be gone.
At your service.
Pussy God!
Where is the pussy God? My prayer in the name of darkness.
A real troublemaker of a guest,
Luke
aren't
will
you?
foresee your rending.
The curtain has fallen.
Got it. You stubborn little thing. Do you have no shame? So what if you finish the element? It won't bring back your leg. Without it, no.
有掩饰。
All the efforts I made to finish the ritual. When was the last time I ate dessert? Or even a chip, for that matter.
原来是减肥啊，所以才在练。
Year. Forget it. Everything will just give up. Stop thinking about it. Just look at the cauldron.
还有在做自我管理。
See how clean it is now? The world is perfect without you. Ah! No! Still intact.
Hey! Oh, Miss Bartley!
Flutterpage, is that you? I can...
I'm right here.
You've been looking for me, have you?
I knew where you were staying in London, but you wasn't there when I arrived. Then
She was. I've been...
Good luck then. Actually...
A letter of challenge.
I, Liberty Grove, on behalf of Charlotte O'Hagan, hereby challenge Caroline Bartley, just no matter if you're a seeded player, a champion, Charlotte O'Hagan. The only floor ritualist to master the 2.5 turn will defeat you and win first place in the London qualifiers.
What? You mean...
哎呦，所以他要参赛吗？终究是想要参赛的吗？还是 Flutterpage 帮他直接报名了？我帮你去挑衅人家。
Out of the way! Out of the way! I found the perfect...
This allows us to analyze. If the color of the filter paper meets that of the pollution, let me show you.
Excuse me! Oi!
Oi!
Oh, you found it. Your attention, please. This glass...
Are you done talking? Quite right! We...
No need to worry, folks.
Arthur! Maid!
Here!
Forgive me for not helping move it. I'm afraid I'm handless and horseless. What the bloody hell is that?
Not to worry, Brimley. Now, introducing the London Air Pollution Auto-Detecting Purifier Mark II. The current model can only operate for 3 hours at a time.
Wonderful! No more smog, stand...
Goodness.
I can't. It's an honor to see that.
I think I'm inspired somehow. I've always felt.
I totally understand. Though I awakened in London, my true home is the land.
觉醒者支持。
Yes.
哎呦 ，Foundation 的新衣服哎。
Pride when I learned that the Uluru qualifiers would be held.
That's your 9th sneeze since we got here.
Don't blame me.
对啊，水星
I
先
didn't even
生。
want to come.
They didn't have much choice either, mate. The Foundation's been preparing for the qualifiers and someone has to make the trip to decide whether we should cut our losses or
Holy moly!
I do apologise.
You have to admire the stoicism of the Brits, especially. Hey, what are you doing?
Making note of the crash that almost happened.
Look at all the decorations.
I'm surprised they even want to hold the qualifiers, given...
Anyway, let me see. We need 2 things.
Next, the changes made to cross.
哦，被司机听到了，他们想要取消我们的乌鲁鲁。
3, 2, 1.
Start.
不够抽呢？不够抽的话可以跳啦。
Yes, so fresh. I've never felt anything like it.
Hey, I can even see Keaton's store 50 yards from here.
The first week is for planning. Looks like you've complied. You relieved.
This tooth fairy. The sun is so golden and warm.
Don't mind him. He's all over the place after working non-stop for the last few weeks.
What about you?
Me? The Rangers sold. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
A crit no. What's it doing here? I thought the black fog. Mr. Fogg's machine has cleaned at least now, but that the smog covered.
哦，要来发现了吗？
What's that? Huh? I did hear that these little things tend to gather in the...
为啥要水星先生？因为觉得 J 哥的流水很低，所以干脆让 J 哥的流水一路滴下去好了。
You're waking. In the name of darkness, Luke will foresee your ending. Shall I call upon you? At your service.
The curtain slipped away at the first opportunity. I knew it. But what exactly was it?
哎呦，没有找到源头，光用戴森吸一吸是不够的。
Knock knock. Which would make the world a better place? Art or a heart of gold? Neither. The little knocker-up of Flutterpage will.
对啊，真正有害的东西没有处理掉。
Where's she gone? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Don't jump to conclusions. Mr. Wind will tell you the truth.
你的飘。
Knock, knock. I'll open all the windows and doors, and all the treasure chests too. Miss Willow? Miss Willow? Miss Willow? Wait.
You're early. Why am I?
I thought you'd start practicing as soon as you woke.
Come take a look at this. It's a sort of instrument called...
Okay.
I'll teach you how to play it.
啊？怎么打架？
It's an honor to meet you.
怎么要打？
Imagine the note you want. No. Use your... Not to use your word. Observe it. Oh, I call upon you.
A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Get back and stay back. Your punishment will come.
This way, please. A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
In the name of darkness.
Eh, 死掉了。
Don't heed my prayer. Be gone.
How so?
I remember.
Knock, knock. Room service. The same shadow from the same light.
他干卡洛琳贴贴。
Perfect service. Just like...
哪里射那个啪啪？
It's beautiful. Why is it gone?
It's broken.
What? I didn't break.
No.
Well, judging by the look of
This instrument is crucial to every flow ritualist.
Don't worry, Miss Willow. I know broken. Huh? The athlete registration form? Oh. And look, why not?
There's still time.
No! You already lie me! We've got to do something about this. Anyway, we need to get a move on.
我不要去。
Flutter Page, maybe it's time to give up.
Give up? What do you mean, give up? Ain't this the Uluru games we've been talking about for ages?
他哭哭的样子真可
Think
爱。
of all the effort you've made. You didn't jump up and down in the garden over and over again to dust it, did you? And you finished that move! The
2.5 turn with free leg backwards and upwards.
Yeah, that one! See? How can you just give up?
Oh, please. Yes, I've always dreamt of completing. No one knows better than I how much this means to me.
Then why are you...
I don't want to talk about it. You should leave. I need to see...
I ain't I'm angry!
我气。为什么不参赛？
Miss
Don't be upset. It's not that serious.
I talked to Miss Bartley yesterday.
You didn't?
Yeah, I challenged her on your behalf with a
She only visited me so she could show off all the titles she's won. She's not the first.
That ain't true. Caroline was happy when she...
What?
She was really looking forward to competing against you. She told me why too. She said you were the most talented and hard-working player she'd ever seen, and that it took all her effort just to keep you in her sight. Because you're different. The one true master of the art. If there were only one gold medal in the history of the floor ritual, it'd be those were her exact words.
I only chose to become a floor ritual because I had a talent for it. So I practiced and practiced. My family, my friends.
小嘟嘟骨.
There was no reward more alluring, but whenever I looked back at my past glories, I felt no happiness or excitement. So I pursued the next victory. That was what was running through my... But there was no next time. That was my last...
Boom.
But you can still have a next time. You can still try again. Look at you.
What's the point? I've pushed away, not to mention.
Okay.
Am I... happy?
See? I love being a knocker-upper. Every morning, I get to see all kinds of sleeping positions. I like watching them wake up too, like newborn kittens learning to crawl. And finally, when they completely open their eyes and stand on their feet, it makes me happy. So what about you? Does the floor...
I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind... That was the only time I'd allow myself to eat dessert. It had raspberries and chocolate drizzled on top.
Oh, so what really makes you happy is the cheesecake after the...
What?
Right. Then let's get you registered for the qualifiers so you can have that...
What are you...
Let's go talk to Mr. Fogg. I'm sure he can find a way...
Wait.
Don't you think it'll make you happy?
来吃蛋糕.
Cheesecake.
It will, right?
去
Then
吃
let's
蛋
go
糕.
get it. Life's...
You... silly little buzzy.
嘿嘿，他有带点一点笑笑意了。
Why is every... Oi.
Home.
Home? Why?
It ain't happened.
Pardon?
I said it ain't happening. The Foundation officers cancelled, but Mr. Fogg's so-called biggest air purifier ever doesn't work.
啊哈，没成功。看来只能速，不能拉。戴森不够力呀。
Please enter and then up.
Freddie, can you...
You brought the telescope, didn't you?
Good idea. Then again...
I see him, Dad. I see Mr.
What's he doing?
Blimey. He's about half the height of Mr. Fogg. Oh, right there inside the machine.
Oh, sod it. All right, I can see them now.
That's what I heard. The Ulu...
Ah, so it's down to them with...
Oh, please, Will. It's the players.
Well, I hope they like...
Look, Dad.
I heard that it can filter out the smog within 10 yards of itself.
It's working.
Blimey, it's powerful.
I wonder how it works. It's a miracle that a mechanical lung of this size can purify so much air.
The smog's getting thinner. I can see it.
It's even purifying the smog all the way out there.
Mr. Fogg's smiling, Dad.
It is. We...
The hat looks happy too.
Is he doing that Australian Ranger dance again?
Ah!
Whoa! What's going on?
哇，卡卡库诺吉卡拉，すごい，要炸了。
Some kind of a... Oh, Christ! Cover your...
Wow, so many
怎么会想
things I haven't seen.
用一台就可以速完？应该要再多几台。
You're waking.
Be gone. In the name of darkness.
晚安。他家那个好色，对啊，我也超喜欢那一套的。
I call upon you.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective.
Bungee？
Your
不对，是
punishment
胖
will
吉，
come.
我记得他的那只蛇。喷吉，啊，感觉那个要炸了。哦，nice。
You're not half
没
bad.
炸。不是啊，我没炸，我没让他炸，他怎么炸了？
Freddy.
I'm fine.
What?
First, the pipe blew open, then its glass belly,
There's no way.
and
What happened to him?
he's...
I guess neither one of us won that bit.
Don't be cruel, Gregory. We did.
What they did do even worse than predicted. That's a fact, isn't it? And it proved.
Listen, Gregory. I know you must be exhausted from the long journey and your constant sneezing.
What news?
We have to tell them. Mr. Fogg? Mr. Please move aside. I need...
Oi, miss. What are you...
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming to this. However, it is clear to us that the London Air Pollution Auto-Detecting Purifier Mark III is not able to fulfill its duty. Barring an effect in light of this, and after much consideration, the Uluru International Committee to cancel the London qualifiers for the Uluru Games. We will announce arrangements for the affected players once internal discussions are over. Thank you all for your hard...
What? Are you saying that the London qualifiers have been cancelled?
I'm afraid so. I wasn't there, but Mr. Brimley, it seems, is...
Miss Willow? What is Willow? Miss Willow! Miss Willow! Miss Tooth Fairy. Why?
这是小版乌鲁鲁运动会的预选赛，怎么就这么烂？哭了都。
The black fog seems terrifying. Thankfully, all the patients and nurses were...
But what a shame it is that the building was ruined.
Bugger!
Take this medicine 3 times a day. Case 132, clinical symptoms.
Damn this black... Even Cross Street's been cordoned off. To see the post workers are striking again, just like the old days. What are you doing?
Collecting saliva samples.
Something unusual?
A ball of black fog, weaker than... It doesn't appear to have any self-conscious...
Huh. This thing. I can't quite remember...
A creature like this?
Oi, Miss Tooth!
哎，不要打扰啊，这么讲。
It's an emergency, doll. The little tack is in danger.
抽中心地，接下来要抽谁比较好？你是刚完吗？
Please, Mr. Hat, keep your voice down in the hospital.
那其实直接开抽就好了，因为不一定要抽到水星，你可以抽看其他的6星角色。
Sorry about that, but this can't wait. Miss Tooth Fairy, they said a girl's climbed to the top of the old bell tower, and she's planning to jump off.
因为星梯其实还就是没有到很那个，对，星梯现在上场机会有点少。
A girl? You mean?
Yeah, Flutter Page. No normal girl could climb all the way up there.
现在新手持三角都有一点小尴尬。比较好的话，其实是会先抽红弩会比较好，因为现在红弩迎来了那个角色优化。
Knock, knock. The little knocker-upper loves hanging sheets. The first sheet smells like cucumber and knock-knock.
哦，是游戏里面的风声，我以为会是外面的风声。
You know, you didn't need to come up so high just to hang your sheets.
优化还蛮久，还好啦，这3个版本。新地只要放封面看特效，我也是。对啊，现在外面的风比较小了，没有很大，所以才超大的，吓死我了！哎呦，我要被踢出去了！深蓝，够了没？他这样的不是啊，我就一直被踢出去啊！吐了都。
Thankfully, but what a shame it is.
Take this medicine, case 1.
Even workers. What?
Collect
something unusual.
A ball. It doesn't appear.
Huh.
A creature.
Boy. It's an emergency. Sorry about that, but this can't.
A girl?
Yeah, Flutter Page.
想要你休息，他才不是要我休息嘞，他说把 bug 修回来了。
Boy, girl, get down.
Get down, ゆらゆらゆら切な気持ち。
You know, you didn't need to come up so high just to hang your sheets.
Miss Tooth Fairy, what do you...
I wanted to ask you this.
I'm having some quiet time, my secret bit. Off you pop. We'll meet up later.
I understand your need for privacy, but given that almost everyone in London is talking about a girl who's about to jump off the bell tower, I'd say this...
Jump off the bell tower? Oh, like I might fall. Don't worry. I'll be fine as long as the wind's blowing. I'll ride it.
Australia?
Yeah, Australia. Come here, Miss Tooth Fairy. Have a seat.
Come along, Liberty!
Don't listen to him, Liberty! Oh, you!
Why?
Why what?
First, they told me to get down. And then they told me not to. Why'd they change their minds so quickly? Not just them. It's like all of a sudden, why couldn't they just keep at it until they achieve something?
Maybe they... Well, I don't know.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I think I did something wrong. I can cut my own hair, cook my own meals, and do my own laundry. No one taught me. I just figured it out myself. I used to think the world was like the fish tank I had at home. I was patient too. Well, unless Mum and Dad scolded me. Actually, sometimes I couldn't figure out why they hit me. I just had a lot of questions. Anyway, now I've learned it's different from what I imagined. I thought it was a round tank, but it was actually square. I thought there were goldfish swimming inside, but actually they were pinching crabs and chomping. The round tank only existed in... And what's worse is that
You mean Miss O...
I let her down.
I spent my entire youth learning how to get along with others. And you know what I realized? Once things are going well, whether expected or not, people often forget the goals they set before they reach that point. What I'm trying to say is, we need to remember who we really are and what we really want. Miss Willow must have known what she really wanted. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become the youngest floor ritual record holder of the century. I'm sure she didn't hurt her. In fact, you just need to look at the fish tank and then...
Ugh. It hurts.
What's wrong? Let me take a look. A new tooth is pushing.
A new tooth?
Open your mouth.
Oh.
Ah! 不要现场拔牙。
It's out. Look.
I thought I didn't have any baby teeth left.
Well, you don't anymore.
Ew, it stinks.
It does. I suppose I'll keep...
徒手拔牙，牙仙的手就是医生拔牙的钳子吗？怎么这么有力？他也才刚痛啊，就这么好拔吗？
Listen again to as the youngest floor ritual record holder.
My ultimate goal is to win, but I'll also register for... I have a lot I want to achieve.
Now, it's just you and me.
大家牙齿都很好拔吧？拔那个要掉的牙齿，可能要一下子才会，他也才刚痛而已。
Careful with the scaffolding, fella.
Here's the reimbursement application form.
Is there really no hope?
I'm sorry.
To be honest, we'd rather not do this. We were over the moon when we got this job. How could we not be? Is there really nothing we can...
Excuse me,
Oops. Look at me. Blocking the doorway with...
That's quite all right.
How sad. But it's true.
Miss Bartley, I must say...
Hello, Mr. Fogg. I'm glad to see you back on your...
Well, I can't wallow all day. How about you, Miss Bartley? Will you be leaving?
Yes. I suppose I'll...
不行，车他老爹也太过劳了吧
Why don't you stay for a few more?
Well, I don't think there's... In fact, I'm the #1 seed this year. It's a new system they introduced. I only joined because I couldn't pass up the opportunity to compete in my hometown. This was going to be The last.
结果他也是最后一次
I
吗？
thought I wasn't surprised when the news came out, to be honest.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Crikey.
I don't have to look at my watch.
Then what's going on? Whoa, what the bloody hell is happening?
就说你们都还没有解决事情，不要这么急着要取消灭。
I can hear this where I played my prayer.
好可爱哦！他头上还有戴着一个那个会燃烧的帽子。对呀，哎，结果他被打到的时候是会讲 body hell 的。
Bloody hell!
Your punishments will come.
Get back and stay back.
At your service.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Get away.
The curtain.
Are you all right?
All good, thanks. What the?
It looked just like the only smaller. Let's move to your office. I believe.
What?
But first, we need to get everyone.
该不会是我也想要参加运动会的魔镜吧？
Leave it be.
You pushed it too hard.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr.
I appreciate. I can't bear to break it down. At least not for now.
You should go to the hospital as soon.
See? How many times have I told you that and you never listen? Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk about, Ms. Tooth Fairy?
哇，所以他是用自己的能力去净化它。
The experiments I've been doing these days. As for the tuberculosis, this critter is fog soluble, can change its form, and is indestructible. It feeds on smog, and in conclusion, the answer to our problems lies in capturing and
求求你，我什么都愿意做，你只想到你自己。
Also, in one of my experiments, I
还真是
cultured
高
two
高在上了。
samples under the same conditions and put. See, even in today's, just wait a minute. It's true, sunlight is their weakness. That's why you never see. As you can see, London provides the perfect conditions for it to survive and
是不是来找吵架？
Heavy
来开始
snow
沟通吧。
And the anxiety and.
I do.
No, definitely not. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
A specific plan?
Some people may seek answers from the divine, but.
Oi!
Oi!
Hello!
Is that Flutter Page's voice?
Sure is. Over there, mate.
可爱呢。
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Fogg, Mr. Brimley.
What?
The residents of Cross Street have got.
Well, folks, how about this? And open the shop for it. I mean, we also need a pair of goods, right? Then I'll put.
Everyone's brought things from their homes. So, will you join us?
What? Are you...
Truth! I don't know what...
Since the qualifiers have been cancelled, we'll just have to hold our own games. Miss Tooth Fairy, I found the right way to look
我
at
们
the
自
fish
己
tank.
办。有点小鼻酸，好乖。Our Ururu Games.
So, you're going to join them?
You know me. I'll always jump brim first into the unknown.
But the Foundation's already pulled their funding. The work...
Mate, listen up. Those officers from the headquarters didn't give a damn whether the qualifiers were held or not. You could see it all over their faces. All they wanted was to minimize their trouble. Did you see how quickly they applied for the cancellation and reimbursement? How hastily they made promises to pacify the people. I've never seen anyone. Their job was done as soon as they got the player list. They'd probably already moved their attention to the qualifiers in other regions. After all, our qualifiers are no different from the others to them. It means something to us, doesn't it? At least for me, this could be my chance to go to Australia. I think that's what we... In the heat of competition, people are at their best. Their most. Think about it, mate. You're not the only one who's put a lot of effort into this machine. It hurts me to see it rotting. If you're really going to give up because of a few words from an authority, and as your partner, I have to tell you, don't ever let anyone deny your achievements, including yourself.
对啊，对这些职员就只是无所谓。
All right, calm down, old chap.
Mr. Fogg, they provide each and every person with an equal opportunity to shine.
我要被弹出去了吗？
And that
很好。
includes you and me. Although, for us, it'll be more like a...
Honestly, will these people stop sending me petitions? Fine. Someone has to keep everyone.
啊哈，认真负责的
I'll do everything I can to
政府
minimize the
官
damage.
员。
Don't worry. I'll talk to the relief center to sort out all of the paperwork for the event.
对不起，刚开头还说你是反派，没有比你更好的人了。
Make sure you read it carefully. We don't want anyone hurt if there's an emergency. And here, take this special sheet I intend. It can drive away the smog around you by controlling the wind.
Blimey!
Cheers, little knocker-upper, but you don't...
Agreed! We asked for the exhibition.
Here's the confirmation of your application. You'll continue. As for the London air pollution, next, we'll gather the athletes who have yet to leave the city and hold a small...
Of course, it won't be an official. I'm sure they'll be a great source of inspiration for the people of London as they cheer on their favourite...
Oi, Mr. Fogg, I brought you this.
Oh, Mrs. Brown. Please give her my thanks.
Yeah, Mrs. Brown, Mrs. But it still ain't enough. Almost everyone in the neighborhood's coming.
Hey, what's that? An enchanted sheet, apparently. Would you look at that? It conjured a gust of wind. Yeah, it blows the smog away. All right, well, sort of.
Sort of.
Mr. Fogg!
Oh, you.
Yes, let's try our best to fix the machine.
The exhibition.
Next, introduced so far, 28 players have registered for the 6-day event.
All right, everyone, let's push together. Free!
The residents of Cross Street have taken it upon themselves to rebuild the stadium.
Hey, your painting's totally off theme. Look, the Uluru Games ain't got a singing competition.
How exciting! Our very own Uluru...
It's too fairy. I made a list of all the athletes who signed up for the qualifiers. A lot of them have left, but some would like to stay for our exhibition.
Good. And I've made a list. Mr. Fogg and Mr. Brimley are discussing the possible security issues of the event with the relief center staff, and we may actually start, but since this is all improvised, we'll probably...
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Flutterpage. It must have taken... So, you saw the whole
Miss Tooth Fairy,
Flutterpage, come here. We need you to explain to the relief...
Just go. They need you more than I do.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
You've got yourself a new outfit. It looks great on you.
哎呦
Oh, I like your coat too.
还是来参加了。
My grandmother had one just like it. She died 2 years ago.
不知道是不是在攻击人，但有点攻击性。
We'd have got along well.
How did you know I was here?
Oh, I didn't until my tooth fairies found you.
So you have a whole jar.
You've pulled yourself together, haven't you?
Sarcasm.
So, why you've pulled yourself together, haven't you? Even your sarcasm has become bitter again.
Just getting some fresh air.
Look at them. They're all so happy. What do you think?
I've never seen such a rudimentary, disorderly...
Well, of course, but it's built on enthusiasm and sport. Athletes will go head-to-head. It's imperfect, yes, but it's inclusive and unstoppable. And that's what makes it special.
来了来了。开办。哇，这次好多叙述性的哦，好多叙述性的章节，就没有打架，就单纯叙述。
Leave it to me, Dal. Testing, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the weather isn't looking... There's no wind, no sunshine, no warmth, and even on top of that, the stadium's shabby. To many, these games will be... However, even without the support of the Foundation, I've confirmed that our stadium meets all the standards required by the government, and there's no doubt that it matches the Foundation's too. As for the operation of our games, they are currently in every corner of the stadium. They will be our backbone, supporting as we all come together. So, without further ado,
宽野猫才是好的主持人，比 1.5 的那个主持人好太多了。
The London Uluru Exhibition Games have begun.
Yoo-hoo!
Miss Toothfairy, we don't have enough judges for the winged key archery. Friends has been put on to umpire 2 events.
The other event starts tomorrow.
All athletes participating in the 15...
excuse me?
Certainly. Go straight ahead and take the first left to get to the player office. There's a girl called Flutter...
I'll take you there. Sure. Thanks.
Oi, hold on a minute. This ID is fake.
I'm just a big fan. Please don't kick me out.
Tooth Fairy, Madal.
What is it, Head of Security?
I've been told that a mate of ours would like to post some flyers and...
We already have a sponsor.
By mate, I mean
还敢偷贴小广告，是福格偷贴小广告。Smoke kills.
Yeah, he's using it to show everyone what can happen if they breathe in too much smog.
I don't know if I should call him wavering in his principles or completely stubborn.
Arthur's always been a righteous official.
You sound more like...
抽烟有害身体健康，不要抽烟。
Yes!
What?
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
Not even the smog can stop the people's enthusiasm for sports. No matter... I suppose Mr. Fogg is still refusing to take one of Flutter Page's sheets?
Of course he is. Arthur said he'd never run away from the smog. As Fogwalker, he has to confront it. He's stubborn, just as...
Floor ritual competitors, please report to...
Oh, that's Ms. O'Hagan's event.
Yeah.
Do you think she'll show up?
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Brimley. But where's Miss Willow?
Go check the floor ritual venue, Flutter Page.
What for? Is Miss Willow? She's there, isn't she?
You'll have to go there to find out.
怎么我看到好像有人抱着魔晶啊？
Just go.
Go on then.
怎么背景图片好像有人抱着魔晶啊？
This time, I won't. I brought her a real game. No need to climb the tower and hide away anymore. This is real. See you later.
是有搬魔晶的比赛是不是？
Look at this place. You could find a better venue at any school in the city. These games are really something.
这个时代已经有拉可了。
They built it in a matter of days.
Oh my! It's an honor to meet you, Miss.
Take care warming up. You wouldn't.
You're very kind. Thank you.
Floor ritual competitor number 24.
Good luck.
怎么好像有3期啊 ？Good luck.
What? Charlotte, you're here. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. You haven't changed a bit.
可燃点学拳击师的图吗？沿用了，不然我觉得这个时代应该没有拉可了吧。
What do you want from me?
What do I want? What's your number?
I don't think that's any of your concern. Or are you trying to win over the organizer?
Oh, I didn't know you could be so sarcastic.
又在吵架。
You better get used to it.
Really? You mean we'll chat again in the future?
I'm not the Charlotte you used to.
But you are the Charlotte I used to know.
啊，这张就是大家觉得有点怪怪的，镜中的那个嘟嘟鼓做的动作好像不太一样。
You're still that black swan I've always chased after. When I saw your performance, the grace, the beauty of it, it inspired me to become a floor ritualist. Well, as long as you're back.
What's so funny?
See you on the floor.
Player number 240.
Time for me to head in too.
嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Excuse me.
Player number 2405.
又是叙述性章节，太多了吧？ First day.
What's this, Miss Raven?
哦，可爱捏。
A seed that will settle in your now, my dear. Listen, hold it. It isn't just a peat. It allows us to understand.
It doesn't look all that special to me.
Silly girl.
Oh. It's responding. Ugh, that sounds awful.
That's because you
I greeted it awfully? You mean the fluctuation of my arcane skill wasn't...
Yes. Speak.
可爱捏。干嘛？神创造的那个7日吗？
For the path of pilgrimage. Otherwise, you and you'll die.
Wolf Dawns.
Shush. Press your...
Okay.
Closer. The tight...
Yes.
晚安。
Confusion.
My classmates were making fun of me. They said I never do anything with them. They said that all I do is train in... Miss Rafe?
No, no.
Yes. Every tear.
So, our God can only hear the most faithful prayers. Yes, if you can't do that, if that happens, you'll be completely forgotten.
No.
Then what are you waiting for? Begin.
哇，严格的教练。
No, not like that. Yes, but not enough.
Why? This element will score me a point. Not enough? Then they should revise their scoring system.
By not enough, I mean it's imperfect. Unfaithful.
Oh, please. I could...
Then show it to...
I've got it. Stop nagging.
But it should be. What distracted me? Must have been that graceful in that way. We were like...
Thank you everyone.
I'm feeling so restless.
Player number 2406.
What did you think, Charlotte?
Well, you certainly...
That's it?
You're better than when you were 9. I'll give you that.
But... Are you sure you saw my performance?
哎呦，怪怪的。Anna。
Flutter page.
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Brimley.
Just in time, eh? Well, we wouldn't want to miss Ms. Willow's performance.
The lady doing her routine right now is called...
True. This hopefully, it'll clear before Miss Will...
What's wrong?
Well, she's still...
I think she's requested...
A timeout?
Due to player number 2407, Anna...
Suspended? What about...
Suspended?
I heard that a winged key artery player got it.
What, so we're supposed to just leave?
Miss Tooth Fairy, what should we do?
Hmm.
跑了，给我鄙夷女人！
Did you hear that?
Yes.
I suppose we should head home and wait.
What? Go home and spit in the face, huh? No.
What do you mean, no?
I won't wait any longer.
Charlotte.
Damn this bloody...
Wait! Everyone!
But the competitors aren't... Oh, why don't... What?
Everyone, please return to your seats. Player number 24.
I've lived in seclusion for 10 years. Trained a... Therefore, on this day, on this floor, I will perform without care for what anyone thinks. Palest yellow turns to godly light. The sun births shadows, the moon shines bright. Luch, reborn from dark's embrace, I walk your path in sacred space. Life's end is death, but bones to life ascend. Luch, before me, from underworld I wend. Luch, gaze on me, I rise from shadows dark. Look, heed me, your power impart, as you are me and I your counterpart.
The smoke is clearing.
Everyone, come back! The games are on again!
There's something there. There in the smoke.
真的是我也想看吗？狗，我也想看。
But it looks like it's in pink.
Could it be that her ritual
I told you that Miss Villa was the best.
This is no time for chit, otherwise it'll destroy it. Arthur, get the crate.
I can hear it.
This way, please. Oh, I call
What's
upon
this?
you. At your service.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
哦，好臭，好臭！
Where are the bodyguards?
Heed my prayer.
What's that?
In the name of darkness.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Would you way do that to a poor little maid?
"太毒啦，这个场上。
What's this?
A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic.
太臭啦，兄弟！
What a tragedy. Light the bonfire, please. I remember.
Knock, knock. Room service.
Sangue! Soffocare sangue!
The same shadow from the same light.
两边都在赌。
A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you? Keep calm, please.
哦，他被毒鼠了。哎呦，长第二颗头啦！
Not yet.
Are those two heads?
I don't give up.
Why are there still so...
Hey.
Come on! Flowers bear fruit, and beasts give offspring's way.
With eyes of fire pierced through the cloudy maze.
With eyes of fire pierced through the cloudy maze.
有够不整齐的，你们要喊也喊整齐一点。毕竟，因为他们现在是在那个啊，是在场上啊。本来这就是运动会嘛，热血一点。 哇，这一波应该是不太能撞下去。我觉得撞下去两边 两边都会有一点好玩。就是担心对面的不够那个。
I know what this is.
上个愈合吧，不然撞下去，全部都会很开心。哇靠，6万多啊！死了。我想也是啦，不行啦。哦，可以，他也死了。那个上去，所有人都要死了。太毒啦！
All right, you filthy little thing. It's
Pokemon 球是不是
You are under arrest for the pollution of the sky, as well as 15 crimes in violation of the Public Health Act. Take a good look around, because
Pokemon get 大ぜ！
It may be broken, but it's still an air purifier.
里面到底是匪事啊
That's all from me.
抱抱！哦耶！嘟嘟咕！
耶耶！
哎，这次写的真好，简简单单的套路，但是就是文笔真的进步很多，那个感情写的真好，跟有几场嘟嘟谷跟那个风信缺儿的故事，我的那个感情表现我都快哭了。
Come in.
Madam C, here's the report for my mission.
哦，要倒叙法。
You've been busy too.
Even though we've confirmed connection between
感觉是 1.5 去掉一些怪怪的感情线后的浓缩精华，非常的写得非常好。
Once chaos breaks, it will be the end of another era. But we So, any findings in
然后这边是 PV 的开头，嘟嘟谷的 PV。
Of Walpurgis's tooth from the black fog, and the
希望之后也有 1.6 优化版。
Very rare, even for my collection.
我真的不在意傻白甜，但是这傻白甜不要写的像是黑莲花一样嘛。
Right. I heard the London branch is still trying to replicate the ritual that was carried out at the...
It was a coincidence, actually. After analyzing the live sample provided by Mr.
更好一点
the
的
London branch concluded
其实
that
把
the
曲娘的一些
mutants of the Kahare,
行为去掉，
a
然
creepy species that's
后
been extinct for centuries.
让大家听一些话的话，1.6就是好的了。只要有人会听话，
Miss Willow lent one of her heirlooms to the London
只要有人
branch
听得懂
after the
中文。
games, a book that details an ancient ritual meant to worship the god of the sun. This is the ritual she performed on the floor.
瓦尔吉普其实是一种已消失了数个世纪的魔晶西欧罗斯的变异种。
But when Miss Willow performed the ritual again in front of the Walpurgis, nothing happened. My guess is that, since the Kaharath disappeared, the ritual fell out of use and became fragmented over the years. Her version of it is probably incomplete.
哦，它变小小只了，所以它就失去了那个太阳神的那个。
It could have been any combination of things, or perhaps it was all of them. The ritual also happened to have the power to capture the Walpurgis,
成功了那个祭祀仪式，从表演型的自由祭祀仪式变成真正的有在做事情的祭祀仪式。
It makes sense, really, that a ritual used to worship the god of the sun would capture a monster that covers the sky and plunges everyone into darkness. In conclusion, the ritual success
祭祀完那个西欧罗斯就不见了，它就只是变成一只普通的瓦尔普吉斯，普通的小魔精。
An endangered critter, an long forgotten ritual. I guess that's why humans are always sifting through their past. It's gone bitter. By the way, I've approved your vacation request.
改成大方承认，对啊。
No one should disturb you this time.
把它改成就是他的确知道自己干了什么就好了。
Thank you. Have a good day.
Milk candy. Makes me dramatic.
什么大白兔奶糖吗？
Well, at least it goes with the tea.
Miss Willow,
更死不认罪了，那就不好看啊！当然是优化版啊，优化版怎么改越难看
？I suppose you're flying.
大白兔我不知道哎，你们可以查一下大白兔奶糖，好像是大陆那边蛮有名的糖果。
Ain't you taking this medal with you?
No.
But that medal's for the winner of the.
Oh please.
哎呦，你们那儿也有。优化版死不认罪不会啊，死不认罪就不可能优化啦。
Who's that, I wonder?
是谁在敲门
Wow, what happened to the garden?
原来是卡洛琳，
Beautiful.
我还以为是。Greeting, Miss. Unveiled.
Ms. Willow's put a lot of care into it ever since she won first place in the qualifiers.
Ah, Charlotte. Ever predictable.
然后有点太甜哦，太甜未散。
What are you doing here?
We want to invite you.
With Caroline too?
For your information, Charlotte, the top 3 athletes all qualify for the finals. And
By the way, the ship we're taking is on.
一起手牵手去参赛。
So Ms. Bartley said she'd arrange a presidential suite for us.
有钱人。
A presidential suite? Like, for presidents?
it seems we'll be spending quite some time together in the coming weeks.
敌密，就是互相恶言相向，但其实是很好的朋友。
But which one of us is a president? It's Caroline.
Would you shut your mouth?
You can't scare me anymore.
真的以为总统大法是总统，我也是。不，真的写挺好的，这次简简单单的套路，也算是第一个真的没有跟就是1.9过后完全没有跟主线牵扯到任何事情的，完全没有牵扯到的一个故事吧，我觉得还不错。 写挺好的，喜欢，简简单单的。很久没有见到深蓝写一个就是简简单单的故事了。好像从 1.2 开始吧，就没有再写过这种就是没有牵扯到任何的上下的啊，还有 1.3 了 1.2 跟 1.3 的那种简简单单的，没有讲很多事情，然后可是就是很真挚的在表达一些感情。我觉得这次算是我的上选了，跟 1.3 不相上下了，比 1.2 好看。这次的文笔跟那个整体的感觉都很不错。第一名还是 1.3 啦 ,1.3 的宏大感真的蛮强悍的，我觉得。不过这个版本我觉得打败 1.9 可能会变成我的心目中的 top， 就是第2名，因为我觉得写得很好。他不是死不认罪啊，他是黑莲花。对啊，平静的、简简单单的，然后很好的表达每一个角色。我也会有主线铺垫，没有想到就是简简单单的在讲乌鲁鲁预选赛的事情。对，就蛮有 1.2 的 Verting 的感觉，但又就是牙仙又比 Verting 更旁观的角度，就是成熟大人的感觉，蛮喜欢的。这是每一个人都还蛮突出的。个人私心觉得宽眼帽跟悟行者他爸写的也很不错，更别提就是萝莉跟御姐，觉得他们两个写的特别好，还蛮喜欢他们两个的感情的。连卡洛琳我都写的不错，每个角色都写的还蛮好的，就是他们的情绪起伏都有很明显的就是区分感，就不会像以前就是每一个有些角色就是一个面向的感觉，就是每个角色他都有不同的面向，我觉得还不错的。牙仙温柔的跟他很坚强的一面啊，小风信缺他的那个。他感觉是天真，但是他又勇敢的去做很多事情，觉得他比可燃点还成熟，怎么回事？然后嘟嘟谷的，虽然他就是受到很大的伤害，然后一直都在输出负能量，但是真的要表演的时候，他又义不容辞的真的上去，他一旦下定决心，就是决定要做。然后我觉得宽檐帽跟那个，要不是Fog 先生可能会对到跟他孙子一样，他孩子一样跟他儿子一样进卡池，我觉得Fog 先生这个人物设定，我觉得也很适合静池，跟宽檐帽一样，都很适合静池。就是可惜他也是悟行者，不然他真的是悟行者。学你爸，你爸真的是认真负责的好官员啊。虽然悟行者也是认真负责的好官员，但是感觉没有他爸成熟。刚才在加强，牙仙已经很强了，没有牙仙不能玩这游戏。但是还没有到，但我觉得在他们互动的嘟嘟谷的互动环节的时候，有一些地方真的蛮难过的，差点要哭了，真的很写得很好。认为他爸是累死了才变，那的确。的确啦，他爸的确那个样子看起来就是即将要被累死的感觉。 我觉得这次简简单单，不过这次的标题是圣火祭行东区黎明，感觉之后有可能还会再推出很多有关于乌鲁鲁的，就是各个地方的被深蓝发现了这个东西很好，又被你发现运动会很好写了齁，简简单单的就很容易让人家很热血沸腾。那2个字真的是我好久没有见到每个角色都写的这么的复杂并且全面了。主要是以前像 1.9 也写的很好，那 1.9 人真的太多了，很难去写到每个人的感情。那个 1.9 比较像是有一个主线在跑，然后所有人陪着那条主线在走的感觉，就是很急着要去完成，要去解决暴雨这件事情，毕竟就暴雨的最终暴雨前夕嘛，所以就是写得很，就大家都是变成是那条线上的人物这样子，然后不太会描写到更多的东西，唯一描写比较多的可能就是露西吧，然后跟其他角色就还好。然后我觉得 1.2 的问题就是其实我一直都没有很被 1.2 打中， 1.2 写的也不错啦，但我觉得还蛮多可惜的地方。然后 1.3 的话，我觉得 1.3 有些叙事太冗长了，我很喜欢 1.3， 但我必须说 1.3 的一些叙事太冗长，就是很多地方明明就是可以去见就是库马尔的时候，但是就一直很冗长的在解决一些事情，我觉得是有一点点烦了。如果重看一遍的话，有一点烦。当然，如果你是就是完完全全就是第一次看的话，会很感动。然后再来就是我心目中写的也很好的 1.7 跟 1.8。1.7 我觉得毕竟是主线，所以它跟 1.9 一样，就是有一条线要走。所以其实我觉得像马库斯就有一点点没有突破到的感觉，就是没有表现他的另外一面。从头到尾他只是从有老师的人变成没老师的人，然后变得比较坚强一滴滴这样子。可是他后续在 1.9 的时候的表现还是有一点点小脆弱的感觉，就没有到那么成长的那么多。然后伊索尔德从头疯到尾然后我觉得跟这一部有点相似的应该是 1.8。1.8 写的也很好，而且 1.8 我觉得维拉跟北方少哥都写的不错，但是我觉得 1.8 的话，维拉表现的方面比较多，他的温柔跟他的就是坚强坚定的地方，我觉得维拉表现比较多，北方少哥就比较片面一点，对。不过这一次是每一个角色我觉得都写得很好，每个角色他都有他的突破性跟他的就是两面性，我觉得还不错。就连宽野茂一开始想说只是一个幽默的骑手，结果没想到最后在乌鲁鲁运动会上面讲话讲得这么好这么会讲话，这么厉害的发言人。北方少哥我觉得主线的表现没有，应该说活动线没有到那么的表现得很好，就比较片面一点啦。总之我觉得这一次大概是上选了，就是以叙事程度我觉得其实并不冗长，只是因为我一直断线，所以我看到有点困你这个柴线令子配上这个故事，我觉得 2.2 也不是有问题。 2.2 后续洛佩拉的一些事情其实我觉得写的还不错，但是不行啊，娜娜是一个败笔娜娜有一点那个 2.0 2.1 跟 2.3 的娜娜是3个不同的人，实在是有一点 就是他走了太多版本了，然后他的人设又一直上上下下，所以就会觉得，对，我觉得跟 1.6 输在娶娘一样。其实 1.6 只要有人听话，然后娶娘不要那么，对，就是装不懂的话，其实就会好很多。但是，对，仔细重看，其实后面有重看 2.0、2.1 版本的都有说为什么娜娜会这样子啦，就是她的人生会这样子，是因为她刚被放出来的状态，跟她后续经历过社会搓磨。在重塑被人家搓磨之后，然后想起他过去的一些事情，他的记忆后，他就会改变。但我觉得有一点，就是我觉得除了娜娜个性很神奇，有时候2.2有时候把 Verting 写得太万能了，忘记是哪边他接子弹还是怎样，还闪子弹，我忘记了。Verting 搞好像什么超强的人，但我知道为什么 2.2 会这样啦，因为 2.2 其实也是长线的主线，所以其实大家也是被那条主线在裹挟着往前走，所以就变成说有点就是深蓝他要把大家往那个方向走，所以所有的角色的表现都在为这条主线服务，这样子，所以就会让人家觉得娜娜很奇怪，然后 Verting 感觉变超强。开始可以思考他，就是他开始有记忆了啦，想起来他以前的事情。你觉得 Verting 那么强？对啊，就很奇怪。要不是我们老爷子非要说要不然我们威瑟就手杀卡纳，对啊。所以就会觉得娜娜的表现会有点太割裂。其实我觉得你要这样写不是不行，但我觉得 2.1 因为主角不是娜娜，所以对于娜娜的表现就写的有一点没有办法衔接到 2.2。就你如果要衔接，让娜娜说她的表现有那个，就是会有差这样子。那你 2.1 的时候，他就要表现出来，但 2.1 他又感觉很听那个重塑那边的话。对，我觉得主要是娜娜的那个感觉，就是写得太快了，反正就是深蓝旗只要写一些东西，所以他就很多东西他就没有再管了。在那一个片段里面，他又要把红弩箭支开，那就会变成说没有什么人可以去当工具人辅助为蛇，就只好直接把娜娜写成他的辅助了，所以就变成很奇怪这样子。所以他找机器人找不到，我记得是因为机器人在那个吧，在那个女的身上，忘记她叫什么名字。总之我觉得还不错。这次的剧情是难得一见，所有的角色都写得这么好，评价很高，我喜欢。那接下来的话，就是来跟大家说一下这一次的这个，我们切另外一个账号，因为我把红弩弄好了，就是我们的新的，简简单单讲一下新的角色优化。 那这次的角色优化在刚开始的时候，他就会送你一个角色优化的就是礼包这样子，然后主要可以增强的角色是这几只角色，所以像我的话，我等一下应该会去另外一个账号，我要升一下苏芙比，然后如果你是觉得想要跟那个 J 哥打对牌的话，可以考虑辛巴别塔。然后我是不知道伯里农这个升级是不是有很强的升级，因为目前来说感觉好像没有到这么就是还这么需要一个5星的角色这样子。目前来说，唯一一个就是比较复杂一点，应该而且还会有两个强化方向的，好像是只有红弩，所以我这边就是直接用红弩了。一个好像是把它往终极仪式的礼仪方向走，一个是往锐利子弹型的红弩箭方向走。苏芙比这个是怎样？它是愈合+1，愈合效果增强哦。那这个还不错。它只要它的血量够高，它就提升7%。或者是攻击后消耗所有层数，每消耗一层则赋予目标一个。它甚至还可以附加愈合。它这个等于说不用等到苏芙比放那个愈合招，它就可以叠加，是不是？那很屌欸。对，就是目前的话是只有红弩有2个。生生不息，我觉得其实每个角色都蛮值得去试试的，蛮值得试试，就是会有差在哪里？因为这个目前的话，它就是只要打这个迷思海就有机会拿到突破材料，所以我觉得其实每个角色都可以试试啊，都可以试试看。他打到底也不过才洞悉3亿等，我感觉都可以打打看。好，我们先来看红弩。我是已经开了他的狂想的，我们看一下没有开的状态。我是不是我有哪个角色？好像没有，都是新角色。这个吧，这个，对，它可以先开这个起雾，然后它就会开成像刚才红弩的状态，就会变成像这样，然后你就可以加一个体雾，这样子，它就可以这样。首先是这个东体雾，那我们可以直接开1魔或2魔。因为我这个账号没有抽洛佩拉，所以我应该不会让它往子弹方向走啊。如果你们有抽洛佩拉的话，洛佩拉有加强子弹的东西，而且1魔跟2魔都有哦，太爽了吧！现在知道最鸡歪的就是它的暴击率不转爆伤的问题，现在暴击率一定转爆伤。应该2个都可以开，只是因为我觉得有一点耗素材，那你们就看那个，看你们有想要2个都试试看，或是只开1个。我应该是只开1个，因为我这个账号没有抽洛佩啦。然后他就这样子把它弄上去，嘿，嘿，然后我们就应用它。 我开成子弹了，好吧？那这样的话我没有它是可以2个的吗？哦，没有，切，我还想说它2个都可以，哼，我还以为2个都可以，哼。上个体悟，然后所以它这个体悟后要上的，等一下我要看我那个可不可以直接合成哦，不要用那个。没有，它不能切，它就是只能开一个，哭了一模。然后它这个它体悟就是要升，就是一路往上升，然后升到这个全部开起来。有点耗材料，所以就是可以玩玩看啦。这样子就是全满。那它主要升了它的仪式威力、精神防御、生命跟攻击，然后这边加了一个热烈属性，等同于就是玩一个有多于一个，就是多一个塑造型角色，我觉得。好，然后我们去找一个关卡让他玩玩看，有没有什么比较长一点的？鬃毛开了吗？
The Fogwalker has requested the Foundation.
好像还没开，鬃毛还没开。不然我们直接去打打看迷思海好了，看他会不会很难打。然后这样子的话，我们就出队来试试看。
That's right, I'm still your ref.
当年的
I'm here for a worn tooth.
当年的队伍，现在的话，最后一个人放下一说的好了。
Dental checker.
We have an emergency
between numbers.
What should I sing?
No fighting.
An order. Take my hand. Fly, my numerical friends.
Die.
哦，感觉没有很强。但我觉得他应该是灌在后面的仪式上了。我们叠他的仪式试看。
I must finish the song.
We have an emergency.
Don't let go. 1000多。
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Следи за дорогой.
3000多是，因为3000多其实一说的都打得出来。
I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
Stay out of the way.
他感觉撑不到我们放大招。
We have an emergency.
What should I sing?
An order.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
但这次那个红弩的那个新皮哦，好像没有什么太多的那个。没有什么那个限定的什么，还是我要帮他配老一辈啊？ 老一辈的这个，这我多久没有开了？掌声如雷鸣哦！咦？填图来不见了。很耗资源啊。顶多把旧角色拉到哦，他如果没有强化是更烂，是不是？因为我很久没有用红弩了，所以我忘记他有多么令人绝望。
We have an emergency.
Form, space, the connection between numbers.
还是你是说伊索尔的？伊索尔的话，的确是穿了唱的歌都会不一样。
Have an emergency.
I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
Don't let go.
First warning.
对，打对方才1500到2000一只，你刚才有5500到6000一只，所以应该就是把旧角拉抬到有新角吧，拉抬到有新角的程度。哭啊！这个还不能让我打啊！硬打！看白值大概多少好了。
We have an emergency.
What should I sing? Connection between numbers.
Take my hand. Stay out of the way.
白值就差不多2000多。但这队伍的那个问题就是偏脆，终究还是偏脆了点。
Fly, my numerical friends.
但这个应该可以坚持到红弩放大招吧。
One team. No fighting. So what should I say? Connection between numbers.
Take my hand. Dive.
To be yours alone.
感觉伊索尔的干3期就要把对方扁死。
What should I sing? An order. Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
被弄死了，终究还是小3期吗？感觉也分不清谁是主 C 了。我就只是想要叠一下他的大招，怎么那么难
？We have an emergency.
No fight. Connection between numbers.
Take my hand.
The golden ratio.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We have an emergency. No fighting.
Space and order.
Stay out of the way.
他已经不是，他是主 C。
No cheating. Got it?
fly, my numerical friends.
哦，总算了，堆出他的大招了。不要再攻击我的！我要放大。1000多。哦，最后有3万哦，好，就是堆到差不多跟现在的 C 负 C 啦，我觉得到负 C 的定位而已。有感觉，有感觉，把它叠到负 C 该有的伤害。
No fighting. We have an emergency.
It will all be fine.
Don't let go.
Die.
感觉这个丢去肉鸽应该会不错，就是硬叠他的礼仪。
No fighting.
然后 UTTU 也拿一些那个礼仪卡，再叠也不会有，不一定。当然，通用状况下是不可能比可燃点的伤害高啦。可燃点那毕竟是单体输出。
We have an emergency.
燃烧堆叠起来，对于那个伤害的加成太高了。而且现在的是，大部分都能叠燃烧。有角色可以叠人家礼仪的吗？好像没有，没有角色在叠礼仪的。
It's time for a checkup.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
哇，这个单纯是只能靠 UTTU 或是那个他的大招去，就是他的额外行动去叠礼仪，然后大招一口气放出来。感觉可以多叠几层他的礼仪，然后在最后再用大招把他的礼仪，最多记录15层，所以应该用2技能去叠他的礼仪，叠到15层后，再用他的礼仪去爆。中血班又是要追加1次触发暴击，所以他有机会。不仅仅是攻击2次他把他原本是只有1技能可以开追击，是不是？没有啊，我觉得2技能也可以啊，奇怪。那他现在这个是怎样？不懂。他是叠2次，是不是？这是狂想的关系吗？对，原本如果我没开狂想的话，这个应该是没有的，是不是？这个应该是没有的。但我很想要去开另外一个账号，去看看他的那个子弹型的加强，用洛佩拉跟他弄的话。可是我那个账号又想弄苏富比，那个账号想要弄的人还真不少又想用辛巴别塔，又想要用苏富比，又想要用红弩箭。以前2技能没有，所以他这个就是把让他的大招跟让他的1技能跟2技能都有办法放那个。都有办法放那个大，就是积累那个额外技术，然后它可以叠这个热烈这个好像是获得等量的激情， 所以是让它可以开循环啊，让它的循环可以，就是因为刚才遇到那个怪，它会解人家激情，不然的话，它的循环应该是迅速叠完礼仪后直接开至中进去，然后马上下一个又可以就是快速叠完礼仪，然后又可以再就是你的礼仪叠完后又可以再快速开那个至中仪式去报那个的伤害。但问题现在的状况是这个狂想没有角色在叠礼仪的。目前的辅助应该没有角色在叠人家礼仪的，没有什么角色在叠礼仪的。
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that. Door knocking.
You often show up unexpectedly. You often show up.
对，目前的话没有角色在叠礼仪的，所以变成说他这个一技能会变成说。
You're bugging me.
就是他独自叠礼仪的话就不够快，所以说变成说要靠肉哥的一些造物有叠礼仪的效果。哇，那我这个账号也可以打肉哥打得顺畅起来了吗？没有救哥，就靠堆叠红弩的礼仪。感觉如果肉哥跑一次，我们之后再试吧。那肉哥跑一次要好久。肉哥的造物跑那个礼仪线的话，狂热与激情线，肉哥的这个仪式匕首，狂热与激情可以堆叠仪式跟那个礼仪。这个线，然后再加上UTTU 的一些礼仪卡、亲历卡之类的，应该就是可以打得还不错。然后如果你是不想要这样子，目前这个状况直接叠礼仪的话，感觉其实子弹会比较适合。如果你们有洛佩拉的话，我觉得叠子弹会比较好。礼仪的话，就是遇到目前的困难是他可能是自己一个人叠而已，所以没有办法叠别，没有其他角色可以帮他叠礼仪啦。但是光这个狂想就已经让他的伤害可以比较正常一点了，因为之前的话红弩的伤害偏低啊，现在的话一回合大概打3000，再加追击伤害差不多4000到5000的伤害吧。那就是看之后是不是有角色是堆礼仪的，然后感觉是差不多了啦，差不多会有堆叠礼仪的角色，因为我觉得仪式队现在蛮红的，尤其是肉哥基本上就是靠仪式队这样打过去的，那我觉得应该会有仪式队的东西辅助要出来。好，那大概是这样子，这个就是我们新增强的角色优化的。然后目前的话是只有强化胡寄生、红弩箭、苏芙比、温妮、那个辛巴别塔、中毛跟那个柏林以东这7个角色，这7个角色。然后个人的话，我是因为红弩有2个可以选，所以我个人的话，如果你的资源不够多的话，我觉得。如果你是资源不够多，但是只练独队的话，那先升苏芙比啊。如果你是资源不够多，但没练独队的话，那就是先把红弩箭挑一个来去升这样子。我觉得2个其实都不错啊，2个都可以让他的那个伤害变得很正常。不过第2个我觉得比较适合说，如果你有洛佩拉的话，可能会更好一点。 对，我觉得这个搭洛佩拉应该会差很多。现在不能全都要，如果你的资源够多啦，因为他现在的资源是要去打那个狂想海才有得拿啊，可能不一定有这么多狂想海可以打。我刚才打了一下，我觉得掉的资源好像没有到那么多。那他主要现在是靠就是他给的这个礼包，刚才是用他这个礼包去升的。所以目前的话是就是如果那个狂想海没有拿很多的话，那个就是靠挑一个角色先去升一个礼包。对，为了让旧角色升起来的机制啦。然后我觉得新巴贝塔比较偏向玩，就是开启一个杰哥的试试看的玩法，但我觉得这个队伍就是杰哥加伊索尔德加 J， 就是 J 加伊索尔德加辛巴撇塔，再加一个伊索尔德，J 加辛巴撇塔，对，再加等下 J 加辛巴撇塔、洛佩拉跟伊索尔德，这个队伍我觉得比较偏向玩，因为如果你要伤害的话，不应该放辛巴撇塔。还是应该要放那个，我觉得还是应该放一些像是天使娜娜之类的这种高伤害的角色。37呢，非2速37都不要放，因为我觉得不够，伤害一定不够，会变成说所有的队伍的伤害都会变得很奇怪，就是都很低。大概是这样子，所以就有读队先升束缚比吧，然后没读队的话就可以玩玩看红弩箭这个东西，然后看你有没有洛佩拉，有洛佩拉就升下面那个，不然的话就先跳上面那个。因为虽然说现在没有可以帮他叠礼仪的角色，2层真的有点太少了，所以会比较偏向说。可能肉鸽或是之类的地方再去用它，然后有空闲的话，我觉得每个角色都值得啦，因为感觉就是把这些旧角色提升到跟新角色差不多。只是我没有想到，竟然是中毛哦，这应该说整个版本里面应该最新的就是他。我比较想要魏秀凯呢，也不是对大叔有什么问题，大叔的伤害真的偏低，但我觉得感觉魏秀凯更值得。虽然魏秀凯本身已经够强了，但是我觉得他那个还可以再更强。我最喜欢凯哥了。好，大概是这样子。这个是 2.3 版本新增的角色优化，应该后续都会把一些旧角色拉起来。有可能小鹿之后，有可能小鹿也有机会进来。那个，我觉得小鹿的一些问题应该也会解决一下。如果小鹿的一些问题解决的话，他还是可以进独队当主 C 的，我觉得。对。那大致上是这样子。就是 2.3 版本这一次的剧情跟我觉得新的东西都不错啊，就是算是怎么讲，除了奖励的丰富程度以外 2.2 没有办法比啊。地震吗？有呢，哦，有一点点晃晃，几星大。我还以为是我自己在晃，我快睡着了，是不是？我以为我是自己在晃。毒附加伤害的伤4把伤拿掉就有了，就是让它变得可以进新代毒队吧。好，那今天就差不多这样子啦。那个目前的话，先看那个台风会不会结束啊？台风结束的话，我会先把就是一批的 1.9 的周边，就是给大家送出去。那今天是生日周边的最后时机了，所以如果你还没有订购
我的生日周边的话，可以去订购一下哦。
我的生日周边，求求你们了，买一点吧！乐乞丐。就是明天早上，我真的不懂因为我觉得外面感觉今天的风超大超可怕，不知道明天的那个大街上会怎么样。真的定一下吗？好啦。那感谢今天董哥的18加，谢谢蕊面的18加，谢谢鲑鱼的续订，然后今天好像有人抖绿界，谢谢绿界的18加，利亚多。记得要再宣传，我应该会发个推吧，最后一天。好，那就今天就先到这里了，感谢各位看到这里。那明天的直播我明天要干嘛？又来看看我的启示录，我明天要干嘛？明天是文字画画的更新版明天也好赞我好期待不算恐怖游戏，应该是乙女游戏文字画画的正式版明天上线。那我们明天会玩文字画画，那就是明天跟我一起来玩玩看，终于上正式版了，等好久那我们明天见，明天一样是晚上8点的时候见。我呀，思密，拜拜，晚安。对之前玩的时候就很好笑，拜拜。